Welcome to Dicefunctional, where a bunch of friends sit around, play some D&D, have a lot of fun, and we share the story with you, our wonderful audience. Thank you everyone so much for tuning in. We're excited to have you all here. A special warm welcome to those of you who may be tuning in for the first time. Warmest of greetings to you, friend. We hope you guys enjoy your first taste of Fortune's Blade and all the usual insanity that comes along with it. If you do enjoy it, make sure to follow, subscribe, whatever it may be, wherever you're listening to this. As always, we are on all of your favorite podcasting platforms, podcasts, Spotify, Stitcher, all of those, to YouTube. Just search Dicefunctional, and over, obviously, live, twitch.tv/Dicefunctional every Saturday. So follow us anywhere, everywhere. Spread the word. Let people know what we're doing here. And if you want to catch up on past episodes, obviously, those are all available there as well. So you can catch up on all of our adventures, misadventures, however you want to title it. However you want to do it. You can do that as well.
Mistakes.
There's a lot of that. If you want a lot of that. Boy, oh boy. As far as housekeeping goes, so next week for us, if you watch live, that will be November 28th. That is the Thanksgiving holiday here in the U.S. is that week. So we will not be live that Saturday, but have no fear. There will be a recorded one-shot DM'd by Becca over here. First time DMing. We're all really excited to play it. That will be premiering on Twitch live during the normal live spot that we do. So there will be a special one-shot. So embarrassed she had to completely reset the camera. So we'll
Oh my God.
no idea. You can't
That will be me in a month. Don't worry.
He got a nice ad.
Yeah, there you go. New cameras. We're upgrading the technology slowly but surely for you.
Slowly.
But that will be going live. Yeah, so you guys won't, if you need a little bit of a break from family or something like that, or you just need a little bit of a break from the world, to be honest, because, times are crazy right now. We'll have some stuff for you. It will also be live right away on YouTube afterward, so it will be up there during Thanksgiving weekend. Any other announcements or anything like that from anybody?
I'm good.
Okay, cool. In that case, let's get into some Dungeons and Dragons, because that's why you're here. Connor, go ahead and take it away.
Okay. So, where we last left our group of intrepid adventurers, you guys had just, revealed some uncomfortable information to Avro, namely that one of you has a eye growing out of their chest. The rest of you then went about going with a few projects you wanted to get done, getting a spoon enchanted, getting some weapons enchanted as well, looking into some potions and the like, and then finishing up a deal involving the Artifact of Hope, which you then passed off to one Elric, a individual who was working with Satoshi and the others, who then took the artifact away from you guys and gave you, as a sign of good faith, what appeared to be a red dragon cloak, which Gale is now currently wearing. Mm-hmm. You guys then, after proving to Avro that the eye existed, were given a task, specifically a job from the Blue Cloaks, that there was some missing constables in near the town of Dunwich, which Avro was receiving a little bit of pressure to get done and dealt with. So, you guys were told to get out there as soon as possible, and your current plan was to head over to Valecrest, if I recall correctly.
Question, real
Yes.
quick. I don't even, you can DM me the price or whatever. I want the fantasy thermos.
I'll have to
Yeah, that's
stat
fine.
that up at some point.
Can I?
You're not getting it today.
No, I'm just asking to say in the morning before we leave, Ree goes and she asks today. We don't have to do it. She asks him about it. That's it. I just want to establish it.
Yeah.
get
Yeah,
the ball
basically he will start working on it, and
That's
that's
fine.
about it.
I have no issues with that. You can DM me the price later. I just want that for the record. I do want
Okay.
the fantasy thermos.
All right, you're getting that produced. I will have to give you the price and the stats later on.
That's fine.
So, you guys are still currently at the estate. So, is there something in particular you guys would like to do before you, I'm assuming, teleport over to VeraQuest?
I did my thing.
I can think of.
Let's go hunt down a serial killer.
I was gonna say, Jolly, well, was there something you wanted to do?
God, I'm blanking.
Did you want to go get your staff?
Oh yeah, we need to pick that up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
If I recall, I think the plan was rest,
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
leaving
it's
pick
in
up
the
the
morning.
staff the next morning, right
Uh-huh.
before we head out.
And then get going.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think while Maddie is doing that, Rudy will be casting teleportation circle because I figure it'll take about 15 minutes.
Yeah,
By the
and
time she
something like
gets
that, yeah.
back, it'll be done. So so while Maddie's gone and picking up the staff, Rudy will be casting teleportation circle.
Okay.
Which will leave.
and Haru is also just during that time going over to the Lucky Sapphire to pick up any information Avro could gather for that might be helpful there.
This was, this is information about any breakouts at the asylum.
Yeah. People within the asylum that we should be wary of, where exactly the incidents were reported happening, so we could maybe focus in on a region, other strange stuff that's going on, that sort of stuff.
There were no incidents reported.
I
There were
don't
no
know.
incidents reported. What happened was there was a group of constables that should have been around here, and they have completely disappeared. They were last seen in Dunwich. As for people at the asylum, there are some individuals who are a bit questionable. Namely, a few that appear to have. What is happening there, dear?
I'm sorry, I forgot you could see that.
Yeah.
I tried to make it not do that. I have it. I turned it to like auto off, but it seems to still have like a screensaver somewhere, and I don't know what it is. I got this camera like yesterday, guys. I'm so sorry.
Valid.
It's okay. As for individuals of interest in the asylum itself, Alvaro can't give you a full rundown on it, but he can give you at least a little bit of information on something he does know. So, what you should know is that there is at least one person at that asylum that is questionable. So, did you hear? No, of course you didn't. You're from COG. So, about 10, 15 years ago, there was a spree of killings that were starting to happen in Sursane. And they kind of kept occurring for a little while, all killed in the same way, all dealt seemingly by the same person. They caught him, and then he managed to make a good enough argument with a lawyer from Vermune that he was insane. And they sent him down to that asylum. So he is there.
Alright. Good to know.
No. No. I saw that.
I don't know what you're talking about. Just
Yeah, if you hear any
preparing.
What- hey,
mention of Richard Crenshaw, that's the person that they're talking
Hey,
about.
quick question. Was he an accountant?
No.
Damn, not her favorite enemy type.
Not an accountant to my knowledge. Look, the guy just killed people with a garrote. That's all I know. And he
Correct one of those.
got some lawyer to argued that he was nuts and didn't need to be killed, so they sent him to the asylum. He's locked up there forever. But that's where he is.
Not a very good argument. I mean, people kill people and be perfectly sane all the time. I mean, look at all of us.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I'm fairly within my right mind. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's the point. I mean, we've killed people and we're perfectly sane.
Oh, that makes sense.
Sure.
Hey.
You're also not really killing people in a town.
We're also not serial killers, no.
No.
But
Look, I was trying to make a point that the argument was shitty.
It is. Pretty confident that most people who heard about that case know that he's definitely not. Well, he's insane, but he's not that kind of insane.
Well, prepare the gun just in case.
I always have that thing on me.
But still, that's about all I got right now. There's no way that the head of the asylum is going to be able to respond to me this quickly. I only just sent out the message.
That is fine. We'll work with what we have.
If anything, they'll be ready to know that you're coming, or at least going to be nearby by the time the message finally arrives. I wouldn't be shocked if it arrives a bit too late. So, sorry. You guys are traveling a lot faster than most messages can go.
Hopefully fast enough to catch up to whoever or whatever is doing this.
Well, I hope you are right about that. So Maddie,
Yes.
you wanted to go retrieve your spoon, correct?
Yeah, with Daya.
Okay.
sure.
So you and Dea begin making your way over to Asagio's Oddities, wherein you would see that the spoon is leaning behind the desk against a wall. It looks largely the same, maybe a bit more polished and a bit sturdier along the wooden shaft of it. But Asagio will present it to you after collecting the payment.
Yeah.
So, I basically just improved the craftwork of the item itself. It should last quite a bit better against any more unusual creatures.
Oh,
Is there anything else I can assist you all with?
That the bolt hasn't arrived yet, right? It hasn't
No.
arrived. No,
Not
okay.
at all.
Then no, not at the moment.
Very well. Miss Dea, is there anything I can assist you with?
Nope, I'm just a chaperone today.
Very well. If that is the case, good luck with whatever you are going to do.
Thanks. I'll probably be late picking up the new rapier because we go out on an urgent mission, and who knows how long that will take. But
Oh, that's fine. I'll still hold on to it, unless you disappear for several months or what have you. I don't expect
yeah,
you'll go away.
Yeah, and if I never come back, yeah, feel free to resell it.
I'll keep that in mind, but I hope that is not the case.
I hope so too.
So you guys head out of Asagio's Oddities. Maddie with your new spoon.
Yep.
Your new and improved spoon staff. Still one of the most absurd items that exist in this world.
It's
Don't
good.
blame Finn for that, okay?
What do you mean blame Finn for that? You made it!
I created it, but I'm not the person who gifted it to Maddie, okay? I didn't give it to her. Yeah.
But you guys begin heading back to the estate, where Erudite has been finishing up the teleportation circle.
So we're walking back.
But yeah, with the exception of the spoon and some information, is there anything else you guys need to do?
Oh, I was gonna ask the along the way to the estate. Is something wrong? Well, while we were talking with the group?
What do you mean?
I don't know, I just... Something's going on here, just... doesn't sit well with me.
Go on.
Is everything okay with you and Gail?
Sure.
Do I have to insight check that?
Do you have to?
Oh no, let me check. I forgot my sheet. Yeah. Let's. What the fuck?
Wow.
No! No! That's not.
I mean, Dea,
Don't you have favored by the gods?
Oh, I do know that. Wait, am I really gonna use
The
Does
days
Savor by the Gods do anything for natural
You know
ones?
what? Why not? Okay.
Fuck me, okay.
Not even gonna contest that, really. You're fine.
No, that. What the heck is that dying? That's not fair.
I need to point this out.
What?
Favored by the gods, if you fail a saving throw or miss an attack roll, you can roll a 2d4.
Oh, that's what I
Fine. Rule of gay, Connor.
Rule of gay!
No. The only other rule of gay is, Dea, you have to roll.
Okay.
There's no way.
At disadvantage.
I would
And
argue that
plus
she has at least advantage because of the check that she passed earlier. So
I'll
she
give
knows
you
there's something wrong.
disadvantage. I'll give you
did a
disadvantage. Yeah, if she does have the check. Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Did it? Wait, are we going with the
I mean,
9 or the
actually-
24?
We're going with a 9.
Aw,
Actually,
Sorry.
if you can add a d4 to it, then you do have a chance.
It's true.
I don't know. Dude,
I mean,
Everyone
I
is so bad.
Where is this d4 coming from?
think so. Let me see.
No, it's only the D4 is only attack rolls and saving throws.
You could
Yeah,
attack
so-
Dea instead.
Wait,
I'm
hold
not
on.
gonna do
Get
that.
the shit out of Dea.
No.
This time I'm actually gonna hit you on purpose.
No.
Can I test this new spoon?
No.
No.
I would
No.
rather
Well,
test
I
it
don't have
on
a camera.
Mercy, but other than that, no, not yet.
Yeah.
Recovery.
Yeah, I assume that one.
Yeah, exactly.
No. I'll. But they will say, well, she'll just be like, sure. Gail just made it very clear, where his stance is. So.
His dance.
His personal priorities.
Wishing himself back to normal?
No.
Oh, you mean when he went back home?
Yeah, he fucking left.
I did. Are you mad that he left like that?
I've made my peace.
You're dodging the question, do ya?
I don't know what you want me to say.
Okay. I'm just gonna drop it if you're not gonna say anything.
Look. It's just how do I put this? I've made my peace that I can expect him to leave at any time without warning.
Valid point. Are you afraid that he might leave how Cal left?
I'm realizing that considering any of you as more than coworkers is a big mistake.
Oh, yeah. Sorry if I mentioned his name.
Well, if you're coworkers, then I don't expect you to stick around. And it's easier that way.
I mean, am I just a coworker to you?
Do you want to be?
No.
I
Say that's good.
that's good.
Line! Line!
I'm doing my best here. Look, Maddie.
Read the script!
Connor?
Yeah. I like you best of everyone there, but I just can't trust that you'll still be there.
Are you afraid that I'll leave?
Maybe.
I mean, I would have left a long time ago, but I'm still here.
No, that you know what I've been through. You know
Yeah.
that I experienced a mutiny against myself, and you know my twin left without saying goodbye.
Mm-hmm.
If these people can leave at a moment's notice, who is to say that these fuckers don't do the same at any time? I don't even trust Aristil to stick around. I bother him like once a week just to make sure he's still there.
Becca?
I know.
No, can you... What model of camera is that?
I can't remember.
Let's finish the scene first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, in any consolation, DM, I'm not going anywhere.
And I appreciate you saying that, but I don't have proof. All I have is words, and I'm sorry, but I can't trust words.
How do I put this? I'm already content that my mom's back. And my dad can live long as however he wants to. But I'm still here. Because you and Gail are still here. And I'm worried that if I ever leave this group, something bad will happen.
Well, that's good to hear at least.
I mean, all I'm saying is that I'm not leaving. I know it's not the most comforting thing, and it's probably just words coming out of my mouth, but, you know, I trust you.
I suppose we'll see.
If that's the case. Well, it's just...
go back to the state then.
Yeah, let's get this mission done.
So, you guys begin making your way back to the estate. In the meantime, while I am describing the scene, and you guys are going to where you need to, I can fix the camera. You guys make your way back to the estate where the summoning circle is just about finished at this point, most likely. Any final things that need to be done? No. In that case, I'll allow you guys to play out the scene of getting out of there, and you'll most likely be reappearing in, I believe,
It's in my tower.
Oswald's- Yep,
Yeah, it's in
the
my
top
tower.
of the tower.
I'm gonna take the last bits of breakfast and put them in the snack pouch.
And Chase writes it in their.
I'm going to.
How does stuff work in the snack pouch?
What do you mean?
Like, does it all just float around in there and you pull it out?
No idea.
How do you know it's not all touching?
I don't.
Well, what if your ice cream touches your spaghetti?
What?
I'm
what?
sorry.
What about it?
Gross.
It's gonna be
It's-
gross.
It's good. It still tastes good. Should I pull out the? Should I pull out the
Oh.
noodles now?
No. I mean, if you're gonna eat it, it's fine. It's just more of a thought.
Gail's literally gonna pull out a noodle.
One single noodle.
Didn't you just finish breakfast?
I know. Is there a problem with that? That's right. No, there's not. You can eat whenever you want to.
You can leave your friends behind. No friends of mine. Hey.
So when we get to Hillcrest, Rudy's literally going to hustle people out because, like, small town, people know Rudy. People might try to stop her. She's like, no, mission. I've been in a small town. If you know people know you and you haven't been in there in a while, they'll stop you and try to talk to you.
Yeah.
Right.
So Rudy will, like, try and, like, hustle everyone out and, like, head down, just straight walking. We can talk on the way back, or whatever.
You look
So-
like a goddamn criminal.
So what is your current plan for where to go? Are you gonna try to go to Dunwich first? Or are you gonna try and go to the asylum?
I think we're going.
We decided last session when we talked about it, we were going to head to the asylum and then we would cut through to Dunwich because while it's swampy, if there's someone there, that's most likely gonna be where they're at.
And we
is
can
in the
cast
woods.
water walk as well to go across mud.
Gotcha. Jace,
Yeah.
what's the speed improvement for the elk totem?
Double.
Double.
It's double.
Double speed.
Also,
When outside of combat.
Oh, no, it's out of combat.
all right, I was gonna say,
And I think there's like, I think it's up to like 14. Hold on.
So you guys would very easily be able to get to right about here before you start encountering any kind of swamplands. This is all within 1 day's travel.
right.
Also, someone said also.
That was me, but
What were we
it's
saying?
not important.
Okay. So you're very easily able to get into this spot within 1 day's travel. Moving from Veilcrest over further into the western coast of Odela, you watch as many of the now leafless trees begin to become a bit more scraggly and twisted as they begin to reach upwards or bow outwards further. Pardon me. You see that it is largely the same up until like about I'd say maybe about 6 hours into your day, which is when you're right about here. Then the ground becomes a bit softer underneath your feet, and you can feel it. And you see that there are these occasional spots where the ground has these kind of murky puddles that look like they have frozen over at certain spots, and these large masses of swamp that are starting to ice up in some areas, thicker in others, not as thick in some spots.
How many C's?
It's actually got a Q.
Damn.
Damn.
She thick.
Like
so-
Nesquik.
Nesquik.
Uh,
You guys can comfortably say that if you just tried to push through, at least A, you'd be able to figure this out as you're kind of the pathfinder of the group. Trying to just push through is an option, but by the time you get to the asylum, it's night. You're going to be pretty confident of that. Even with water walk and some very good navigation, you're almost guaranteed to be there by nighttime. If navigation goes poorly, if someone doesn't want to use water walk for whatever reason, if things go wrong, you might not make it there until late at night, in which case you're going to be stuck in the middle of the swamp. At least right now, it's dry-ish.
It might be better to rest up here and continue in the morning.
I can put the. I mean, I can actually even do the tower, so that we have a little more comfort.
Tower?
The Galders Tower.
Oh, you got Galders Tower.
I have had it. I just never use it because timing and stuff. But if we want to do it for the night, I could use it, and then we could have a little more comfort.
What is that?
We've used it before. It's the tower that's got 3 rooms in it.
Oh,
So I can have a kitchen, like a lounge, so there's like a lot of couches for us to sleep on, and then a bathroom. So if people want to take a bath or whatever.
I'm good for that.
Okay. So she'll take half an hour and she'll do Galders Tower. If you want to rest here.
I will.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I will just point out. You also realize that the ground here is, while this ground is okay, the further into the swamplands you go,
Yeah.
you're gonna have a lot less usable ground for casting ritual spells.
Okay. Well.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jace is gone.
Hi, Jace.
Yes, Jace.
Jace is dead.
No.
Quick question, Connor.
Yeah.
Because Jessica's an idiot and cannot remember for the life of her, although I know we still have the list. Wasn't one of the items that Asagio told us to look for in the swamps?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
It's that's what I thought it was. I thought it was the second one.
Yeah.
Can
we've
I,
done it
while
before.
while she's looking around, like doing the tower, can I look around for some?
Yeah. If you survival, try and hunt down for some.
And
Yaku.
yeah, Connor, I will keep that in mind in terms of like ritual casting is probably out of the question after this, but that's fine.
Well, like once you're in just like straight up swampland,
Yeah.
it's gonna be really
Even, like-
tough.
Even like regular, like if a spell is ritual, would that be allowed? Like if a spell is
It'd be doable, but like if you're in a lot
anything
of like murky,
beyond, anything beyond,
it's stop. Once you're in a spot where it gets very murky and there's like a lot of swamp and water around you, it might be tough. But like a regular ritual spell is okay.
yeah, I say a
It's
regular ritual
anything larger.
beyond that. That's fine.
Yes.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So if beyond this, we'd probably have to do, if we need, we'd have to do the hut. But that's fine. But at least we can do the tower tonight. Okay,
All right.
I'll keep that in mind.
So, you cast Galder's Tower, and within really about 30 minutes, it will begin to take form. You started casting it right around like 5 o'clock, and by the time the spell is cast, it's dark.
Mm-hmm.
The sun has set.
Okay.
And you're going to be making the kitchen, the lounge, and the bathroom, right?
Wait, hold on. It's a dining space. It's not a kitchen, but yeah. It's a dining space with table chairs. There's no kitchen actually. It's a dining room.
Magical fireplace, cooking utensils. I'd say it's enough of a kitchen that Maddie can make do.
Yeah. So yeah, it's the dining space, the lounge, and the washroom.
Jace, what are you eating?
Onion ring.
Oh, that sounds so good.
Hey, Ro.
Yeah,
It's pitch black outside and you can see.
I can see.
How do you feel, bud?
Is this how you've all been living?
Yes.
It never gets dark for you?
Yeah, pretty much. Unless there's like no light whatsoever.
Wait, Ro, have you ever tried these? And Gail's gonna pull off his goggles. You think that's
No.
cool? Oh, just
But
try
slaps them on.
try these on for a spell.
So the mantis goggles, as I've described to Jace in private chats, it kind of emulates the vision of a mantis shrimp, which can see, I believe it's 21 different colors that human beings cannot see.
Yep.
Something like that.
Including
so-
like there's like you get like infrared as well, like
Yes.
yeah.
So, Ro, you're currently experiencing a whole new world with these goggles
Never
on.
mind.
Gail, did you break her?
No.
Ro is just looking at everything.
Or what color is Gail with those on?
I don't know! I don't know what that is! This is too much. I can't. This.
All right. Just
You
thought
can
you might want to try him.
You can see though in the dark now.
I'm gonna be thinking about those new colors. What the fuck do we call those colors?
I'm working on it. Don't worry. It's taken a lot of thought process to figure those out.
I will also say, once you take the goggles off, thinking about those colors kind of hurts a bit. You're like, thinking about those colors again, you're like, this is weird. My brain doesn't like it.
My brain's like, what the fuck? What this? What
I
is
mean,
that?
you already have 7 intelligence.
It
So
hurts your brain in a weird way. Oh.
Smoke
nose
starts
just
coming
starts
out of the
bleeding.
ears. It's like,
Back up. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Snuggling Toby.
No, stop it.
No.
Hey Connor, did I find anything with the 14 by the way?
You would have been able to find like one small Yakid root, which
Okay.
it's okay. It's a little bit, but it doesn't look like very much.
That's okay. Mosy's gonna hand it to her and go, I don't know what you can use this for, but you can do weird shit with alchemy, right?
You can't just hand me plants and go do something with this. Yeah, whatever. I'll take it.
And I'll point out, Yakid is basically like a tuber. Not like potato, but literally it's like one of those tubers that's just like a large like rod that's kind of like gnarly. So
Long
it's just like,
potato.
yeah, you look at it and you're like, what the fuck am I gonna do with this shit?
Yeah.
So like a
Rocky
parsnip.
spin.
Stop it.
Hey, weird question because Connor, you wrote that in cursive. What's that first letter?
Why?
For Yakid,
Yeah,
It isn't.
aye. That's what I thought. Look, man, I have trouble with cursive on a good day.
No, it's also a weird
sorry.
font, honestly.
it's gonna get worse in a little bit. Sorry.
Oh, you bastards.
Oh no.
Oh.
I have a question. I'm just gonna bring this in game. Just fuck it. Is anyone going to use the torque?
I think it's all yours.
Okay, so if it's all mine, during the night, I will unattune from the detect magic glasses, and I will attune to the torque. If it's cursed, you know it's cursed. Whatever. It's fine.
You attune to it with no problems. It does not appear to be cursed.
Cool. So what does that do? Can you please, like, give me the thing what it does again?
The torque
believe-
projection is a +1, a bonus to AC and saving throws.
Cool. Oh god, okay. Thank you. I will add that in.
that will include concentration.
Yeah. Yeah. With the stuff I have planned. Wait, that's to my to my saving throws. Okay.
Yeah.
It's like a ring of protection or a cloak of protection.
Yeah.
basically.
That brings my armor class to 19. Cool.
You.
You know, sometimes I think about the fact that Lo is still so far behind, yet she's a fighter. With a 15.
Anything can hit me hard enough.
Yeah, but you take back.
Fuck me up.
But then Maddie, this other spellcaster, and Rudy, the other spellcaster, both have a higher AC than you, who was a
Yeah.
fighter.
Fuck me up.
Hey, mine's only 15.
15 squad.
He's blind and has sanctuary.
You gotta find something to make you harder to hit, Ro.
Nah, I'm good.
I mean, you do have the cloak now, which gives you the darkness.
Just fucking hit me. Do it. Pussy, you won't.
Makes it harder to hit you if they can't see you.
Ah, there you go.
Also, she sits way up high,
Yeah.
or way far away.
If someone hits me, they probably deserve to be able to hit me at that point.
Yeah. She has the cloak that creates darkness so she can do bad Batman impersonations.
Who's Batman?
Where are they?
You know, Lo could become Batman if we make her an orphan.
Bro, do you want to be an orphan like me?
I'm glad.
Loaded question.
Or like Rudy.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
Rudy's an orphan too. Well, no, technically you're
Rudy's
not.
an
Technically
orphan.
not. Yeah.
No.
Technically not.
Technically
Wait,
not.
Gail's. Wait. Is Gail an orphan or not? We don't know about the dad.
We don't know.
I'm the only confirmed orphan.
Come to orphans.
Why
Anonymous.
is
What
that
is-
an enchantment?
What a
needs to be
sad
on-
check mark to have next to your name.
We
Orphan
need to put those
confirmed.
on the pre-stream slides, like under Deus. Just only confirmed orphan in the party.
It's okay. I aim
Verified
to make
orphan.
myself an orphan.
This is fucking
I will.
grim.
I will point out. I
Hey,
aim to make myself an orphan, and so does
Both
Missy.
the tieflings are aiming to be orphans.
End goal. Be orphan.
In some cases, being an orphan is more
It's
beneficial.
preferred. It's
It's
preferred.
Look, Patricia kids can't have parents.
Yeah, it's
Why do
fine.
we
What are the
like
pros
this?
of being an
Is
orphan?
that like your slogan, being an orphan is morphin?
I know, right, Jolly?
Why
I
do you
need
like?
orphan orphans.
I don't know.
Jolly,
Everybody in my
let's-
party seemingly made an edgy backstory in some way, so this is where we are now.
to be fair,
Hey, it's D&D. Fuck you. It's allowed. That's the game.
That's what
Happy
you do.
people are less likely to go on adventures.
I mean,
I mean, we thought Maddie was happy until she started like talking about her like depression.
Don't talk
We're
about
like-
that.
You're right. We don't talk about it. We cry about it. All right, everybody, come on.
Gather around.
Everyone, take your time to cry about something.
I mean, that's the point, right?
Yeah.
You deal with your emotional
Yeah.
trauma through D&D.
I mean-
Get a handful of the talking sand. Come on. We've done this before.
I suddenly want to make a character that left his home for a completely mundane and unimportant reason.
Oh, I
like
have an-
Daddy,
my-
like Daddy didn't buy me the horse I wanted. I ran away and became
I literally
an
have a
adventurer.
bard.
edgy and
I li-
angsty.
I literally have a bard that left home just to like, because she was just bored and wanted to leave. Like, she wanted to just go do stuff.
A character that was on the way to the store and got swept up into something, and now it's been 3 years and they're too scared to go home. So they're like, ah.
But
My
the
parents
problem
would
with
be so
this
worried
is
about me.
you don't create a tragic backstory, so the DM has to create it for you in the game.
Exactly.
You gotta make your own.
Connor gave me the
DIY.
look. He's telling me I'm right with that look.
I mean, I have a character, and their whole thing is they literally just they went to a village one day and they were like, "Oh, I really like it here," and then hid from their parents, and their parents left in the cart on the way home,
Oh my god.
and yeah, they were just there overnight, and then just kept going. and have, like they circled around at some point, but they became an adventurer because they hid from their parents one day. Essentially, yeah, I hid from my parents in Walmart, and then they left without me, and then I became an
When
adventurer.
my
No,
dad forgot me at the park, but instead of coming back for me, I just became an adventurer.
Yeah,
I hid in
I
the
mean-
clothes section. They never came back. It was weird.
Exactly.
My parents accidentally left me at a pet store once, but they came back when they realized I was looking at the bunnies.
yeah. No, this kid just was like, "Oh, cool." They just kept going.
Anyways.
D&D, our game that we play.
AD.
So you guys are all inside of Galder's Tower. More or less, you guys can do what you wish right now, or we can just kind of move on to the next day.
I mean, I'm good.
Dea's
My
sitting
only-
by herself and playing solitaire, so.
My only
Yeah, I
thing
have
is
a deck
Mercy
of
would like
cards.
to take. Mercy would like to take a bath. That's it.
That's fair.
Gail's going to try juggling small pumpkins.
Why? Why?
Oh, no, wait. Gale juggles them. Rose tries to shoot them.
Yeah, why? Bro, why are you going in like this?
We could do that. Do you want to try it?
Rose using not the rifle.
Can you not
Oh.
waste
This
food,
is not the
please?
time
Can
for
you
a
not
rifle.
waste food?
Oh, these are not. They're close to not being edible. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay,
I've
you
had
can
these
do
in a
whatever you
snack
guys
pouch
want,
for
I
a
don't
while.
know.
They're not big.
Doesn't the snack pouch preserve food?
I got them when they were almost not good. So don't worry, Maddie. I'm not wasting good ones.
Actually, could I ask to do one thing beyond the actual bath? Mercy, just for a little bit of the night, wants to watch out the window and sees if she notices anything that's not like normal animal stuff.
Okay, yeah, you can roll a perception check.
I don't think I'll find anything, but I got an 8, so oh wait, it's the end of the night. I'll use luck. Fuck it. I got a 12.
You don't notice anything too different. It's winter, so odds like for the most part, it's actually fairly quiet. You would periodically hear the sounds of what that sounds like an owl or something like that is kind of hooting along. But for the most part, it's very quiet. A lot of the large wildlife that you would occasionally see during camps or taking watch is not really there.
Hibernating.
Yeah, no bears wandering around. That's it.
Okay.
But yeah, so you know the night comes and goes with no real issues. For one of you, the light of day unfortunately comes a lot sooner than you ever want it to, and you guys wake up, or at least the sun comes up at a nice early 7 in the morning.
Oh no, Ro.
Hey, bud.
Don't fucking touch me.
To be fair, at least it's later than it usually is.
Fuck off.
The sun usually comes up at like 6.
Ro gets up, looks at nobody, and just goes. It's like if anyone talks to him, I'm biting their head off.
So within, actually, getting out of Galder's Tower, you are now back at the same site you were at last time. The swamplands are still icy from the night, and it is still quite brisk outside. But the waters haven't fully frozen over, so you will have to deal with that. You feel like you could get most of the way without going into the water using some survival checks, maybe, but you don't think you'd be able to go the full way without eventually having to trudge through some swamp water, some very, very cold swamp water.
I'll just
You
eventually
guys.
cast Water Walk before, like, while we have a convenient time to do it.
And how long does that last? An hour?
It lasts for an hour, but I have plenty of spell slots if I don't have room to ritually cast it again.
Oh, it's water
That's fine.
breathing. That's 8 hours.
Yeah, it's water breathing. That is 8 hours.
No, water breathing is
water walk.
24 hours.
But 24,
24.
nonetheless.
But yeah.
But yeah, so you guys would, with the aid of Water Walk, be able to move with relative ease. Day, you can make a survival check if you want.
Sure. Pathfinder day.
Is Gale able to help since Gale's helping navigate?
You certainly can.
You
I don't know
should.
how much Dea would approve of that.
God.
That's
If
You make a
Daya's
good
taking the
point.
help, you can have advantage. Otherwise, Gale can make one too.
she will not take help from you, so you can make your own roll. She just kind of like ignores the help.
Okay. That's 19 for Gil.
You guys will be able to find your way with relative ease. Dea does not seem particularly friendly towards Gale right now.
No, it's fine.
Wonder why.
I have no idea. It's this way, though.
How? Question.
Yes.
Are we gonna run into like a fence or something? Do you guys think, or is it like just a building?
I mean, I don't know.
'Cause I don't know if guards will feel very nice towards us. I mean, Arrow did send word, right?
But he did, I don't know how long.
We're probably going faster than any messenger, but if we run into a fence, there's a thing we can do called walking around it.
I also think that if we're wearing cloaks,
That's true.
people are not going to be too fussy about it.
And Dea, I'm well aware we can walk around it. I'm talking about getting in through the doors.
We're blue cloaks. It'll be fine.
There we go. So, within really about an hour of travel, you guys would be able to eventually find what you believe to be Hierophant Asylum. Off in the distance, you see what looks to be like a complex that has been ringed around with brick and iron wrought fencing that rises up about 10 feet into the air. It looks to cover quite a large area. Rough estimate is maybe about 1.5 miles, something like that. It's a pretty decently sized complex. On what looks to be the northern section of the the complex itself, you see what looks to be one large massive swamp, pond water, lake, you're not sure what to call it, which has started to overtake part of the brick wall, some of which is beginning to dip into the water and descend into it. But there is an entrance to the northwest.
Right.
Is this the part where we go through the entrance?
Yes.
I mean, I feel like we should be friendly to them if we're gonna help them.
Alright.
I mean, this also may have nothing to do with anything, so.
Alright.
Do you think they're gonna make us take our weapons off?
They can try.
I'm gonna bring him in dog form just in case. Secret weapon.
I think that's only if we actually go inside the prison proper.
Again, we're blue cloaks
Asylum.
on blue cloak business. Just see what they want from us. And what they know about the incidents.
So, you guys begin making your way over to the northwestern entrance of the Hierophant Asylum gates. There, you would see what appears to be a small guardhouse, basically. It looks to be manned by maybe about 2 guys, neither of which are, like, particularly heavily armed. They are carrying, like, one of them does have a sword on his belt, the other one does have, like, a buckler on his arm, and they're wearing, like, light leathers that have been padded and given, like, woolen coats so that they're a little more comfortable in this weather, while one of them is stoking a fire to try and make it a little bit more bearable. And one of them will take note of you guys and just give a polite wave.
Greetings.
Greetings. So out of curiosity, what can I do for you?
We're here about bad stuff happening around here.
We've been sent by Avaro. We've heard about the killings.
Killings.
They haven't been here, guys.
There
know, but-
were several constables sent to the nearby town that have gone missing. And
Oh, over to Dunwich.
yes,
We figured we'd check here and see if they'd come out this way too, since it happened pretty much in the woods between here and Dunwich.
If you want, I can go check with the. Well, actually, I can send off for the boss on the intercom and say if we can get him.
That would be good, probably.
All right. You give us a second. Give him a minute too. He's a bit slow.
That's when we find out he's a sloth person.
I hate sloths.
What?
Sloths are gross.
Hunter doesn't like sloths.
Sloths are gross. They grow mold on their bodies. It's disgusting.
Yeah. I suppose.
Look, I'm sorry, Jill. Okay.
Sloths rule!
Look, it's nothing against you. You don't grow mold on your body, okay? But they do. It's gross.
How do you know I don't grow mold on my body?
I'm assuming you guys don't.
I mean, technically, foot fungus is a form of mold.
Or do you actively have foot fungus?
No, but I'm saying humans do grow fungus then.
It is
Yes,
possible.
but not regularly.
I don't know, it kind of just sounds like a coward to me.
I
just
know
think
white
they're
people with
gross.
dreadlocks. White people with dreadlocks be like growing mold.
It's
on their
true. They do.
I hope they at least keep it clean.
They don't. They physically can't. That's not how
No,
white person dreadlocks work.
White person dreadlocks, white people don't have the hair texture for it. That's why it gets
The
gross.
reason white
I
people
actually
get
don't know
these locks is because their hair is matted and gross, and if you cut it open, it's rotting and full of like fungus sometimes. It's the worst thing you can possibly do. Literally,
Gross.
Literally the only thing you can do is shave it all off when you're done with it because it's so fucking gross. There's no saving it. It's damaged.
And
Ugh.
that's where I prefer sloths.
Yes.
Much better.
I just
Natural
prefer
for that.
animals in general because humans suck.
Anyways, the boss
Yes. So the fellow you were talking to heads over to this little metal box that's built onto one of the brick pillars for the fencing, and he presses a button on it and he goes, "Mr. Artifact, there's some folks here to talk to you." And the box will kind of crack to life, and you hear a voice go, "Just a minute." So, you guys kind of wait there for a bit. The guards are just kind of like, they seem pretty relaxed around you guys. You don't seem to be trouble, you know. They'll offer you to sit near the fire, warm up a little bit if you want to. But they seem very relaxed about you guys.
Cool.
It
Gil's gonna
takes-
take a look at like the armor and stuff like that. It doesn't look like it's been damaged. Doesn't have any blood stains or anything like that on it. Perchance.
You can roll a perception check.
Yeah. 13.
Nothing immediately strikes you as odd or unusual about their gear. No.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure it wasn't
Maybe a bit torn or like secondhand in some spots, but nothing like it was in a violent conflict recently.
and it's other inmates posing as guards. Nothing like that. That was Gail's
Yeah.
first thought. Like, make sure these are actually guards and not.
I
like,
understand.
Yeah.
I understand.
Cool. All right, we're good.
Okay. So it takes about 10 minutes. But eventually, hobbling over to the gate is what looks to be a short halfling man. Very handsome features, cleft chin, nice, like, what's the word?
Goatee?
No, like the little butt chin.
Cleft. That's
Okay.
the cleft.
Oh, it is cleft.
That is
Okay.
That's what a cleft chin is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Very, very strong jawline, cleft chin, nice hair that's been kind of swept up slightly. He's wearing nice, clean clothing that looks like it has to be. He has cleaned it regularly, as there are some signs where like the fabric is beginning to wear a little bit and fray. But he gets over to the gate and he'll kind of open it a bit, step through, lock it behind him, and go, nice to meet you all. So, I'm hearing that you guys wanted to talk to me.
Yes.
What's your name?
My name's Andres Herfact.
Andres,
meet you.
good to meet you.
You as well. I'm guessing, judging by the cloaks, you guys are you're blue cloaks, right?
Correct.
Nice to meet you all. I don't believe we sent off for you guys. Is there anything I can do to assist you?
Yes. We were actually sent off by the sheriff. Some people have gone missing in the nearby area between here and Dunwich, and we just wanted to check to see if you had noticed anything unusual within your own facility, with your own area around here.
Oh, well, there's plenty of unusual things in the facility. It is an asylum. So there's plenty of odd things, at least for your definition, I believe. As for dangerous things, none in particular. We've recently had a bit of a problem crop up with some of the walls. Last storm caused a bit of trouble, knocked down a few trees and ruined the wall on the southern point. And as you can see, the swamp is getting worse. But aside from that, everything's doing pretty well inside. Was there something in particular you're curious about?
Did any of the constables come here asking questions? I mean, they came to start looking into something, and I mean, if they thought there was anything in the area, I assume they would come to see you.
No, I haven't had a conversation to talk to any of the constables yet.
I know it's just me being suspicious, but I would like insight on that.
I was gonna say, I'm like, my gut's telling me to insight.
Hold on. I'm gonna reroll that.
Wait.
Nope, it does not improve much.
I got a 13 though.
Excuse me. Mercy, you're not sure, he's hard to read. Dea, you're getting the read from this man that he's trying his hardest to be as forthright as possible. He has not spoken to the constable recently. So he seems like he's being fairly straightforward with you.
Right. We mostly just wanted to see if you'd heard anything related to Dunwich. Oh no, Toby.
Toby loses his footing on Dea's shoulder and flops to the ground.
Middle of the conversation.
It's like when a dog is sleeping on a couch and it rolls over just enough to fall off the couch.
Oh yeah.
But when a cat's nosing at your bathtub, it slips.
And and I will say, you just hear Toby go.
Hold up with my arms. But and if you had any worries that we could look into, outside of the walls, because we're not construction workers.
No. And to be honest, we're not expecting to get a hold of any laborers to help us with this at least until the weather clears up a bit more. So not until winter is over.
Actually, would you mind directing us to this wall? Might be able to help.
I mean, the wall where the swamp is starting to overtake, it's over to the northern point. It's hard to miss. It's a pretty good section of it that's been sunken in. As for the ones that have been damaged by falling trees, not as many, but there's still a good number of them that got damaged and crushed. That's to the south.
Out of curiosity, what's security like here? We have an acquaintance that's here, and I just worry about him.
Pretty decent. Well, first off, we have folks who are in charge of the actual main entrance here, like my 2 employees. Orderlies are inside of the facilities themselves to make sure that everything is kept in tip-top shape and nothing occurs between the patients. We make sure that they're all kept in good condition. They regularly try to exercise, have entertainment. We do everything we can to make sure they are well. As for security past that point, there are regular watches that occur inside the facility itself. We have a night watch that makes regular rounds for the perimeter to keep an eye out. And the buildings for the patients are kept locked at night and watched. We try to make this as safe as possible, as unfortunately the unwell tend to get a bit of an unpleasant reputation, and the less learned individuals that happen to be nearby can be a bit of a problem at times. If you
The
understand
pricks
my
and try to
drift.
come in and cause problems.
Well, when you don't understand why somebody is talking weirdly, you'll pass it off as talking in tongues. And when you think someone's doing that, you decide to burn them like a witch. We have at least one patient who we had to be brought into our care because they were being attacked and unfairly treated by their town. So I put up a good security because I don't trust people. Especially not the folks at Dunwich.
Was this in Dunwich?
No, it was somewhere else. It was a small
What?
hamlet, basically.
What's wrong with Dunwich, though? Got a bit of io in your voice there.
Yes. Well, how do I describe this? People such as myself and your lovely friend next to you, as well as the your baker and your friend with the small dragon, we might be able to go through with no real problems, but individuals that look a bit different, well, you all may see some difficulties there.
So, big one's might gonna have a problem.
Us.
You should be fine.
You and me.
How you... So, essentially anyone who doesn't look vaguely humanoid in the sense of no extra attachments besides sharp ears.
If anybody's skin color is a little different from, say, brown to white, or if they have any odd pointy bits coming off them, or extra tails or what have you, yeah, someone's going to be a dick to them.
Oh, that's gonna be fun
That
to
is-
deal with.
That is very good to know. Thank you.
Yeah.
There have been people going missing just for note in the woods. I would keep your security extra tight for until you hear word that it's okay.
Oh, trust me, that's the plan. We have every intention of making sure this place stays as secure as possible. Unfortunately, we're trying to make do what we can with, as best we can with the walls and the, everything. But we'll try. I would offer you guys entrance into the facilities, but unfortunately, as I do try to maintain security as best I can, I would also request you be disarmed. Fully.
Mars is just gonna look at the globe and go, do we need to go in right now?
Okay.
I think we should have a look around while it is still light outside. And then
Oh, that reminds me.
decide.
I wouldn't bring your dog in with you. Or your little dragon friend, ma'am.
To be fair, my dog is a sword, so I would have to leave him anyways.
The only reason I tell you not to is because while most of our patients are well behaved and are simply victims, some have managed to find their way in through extra legal means, and I have to allow them to be present. And I do not trust some of them around weapons or innocent critters.
You mean the serial killer that's here?
Yes.
Well,
We were informed of that one.
well, if you think we should look around, Haru.
I mean, yeah, do we really need to?
I believe everything is fine here.
I got.
I just
Yeah.
at this point
I
I
have
just
some-
want to know how Talk's doing. If you
That's the other
Oh.
thing.
You're talking about one of the changelings we have.
yeah
Yes.
The ex-blue cloak, correct?
yes
Yeah.
I just
He's
want to
been
know
doing
how
very
this-
well.
Good.
Well,
We-
well enough, I should say.
We
Uh,
found him after he went missing.
Yes, I was informed that he was retrieved by a group. It was you all then?
Yes.
Well, he's in a decent enough shape. Physically, he's fit. He's trying his hardest to stay social with other people. For the most part, teaching him to recognize when the voices are not actually there and are just something that his mind is conjuring is tricky, but we're working through it fairly well. It's difficult, but he's making improvements.
Well then, I'm fine with going in if it's to check on Tox.
Do we all want to go in, or do just some of us want to go in while the others check the perimeter?
I
Oh.
don't care what we do. I don't know what we'd be looking for inside.
I think just the perimeter check. We can, if we want to see Talk afterwards, because I would like to see him before we head back to Susain once we figure all of this out.
I was gonna say, I think we should probably save the personal visits until after
Yeah,
we solve the,
after.
like, murders and disappearances.
Yeah.
In fairness, Mr. Talk is not going to be leaving anytime soon.
Yeah.
That's true.
I
Yeah.
just
He
like
still
to
has
know
quite a
that
bit of
he's-
improvement to go.
I just like to know that he's doing all right.
He's well.
You said
but,
it's to the north where the damage is, right?
to the north is where the water damage is. You can see that the walls have begun to sink in pretty heavily. It's quite a noticeable amount of damage. To the south, we've had multiple trees fall and crush the fence itself. We're doing what we can with that, but it's a bit difficult given the circumstances.
And personally, guys, I would like to see where the tree damage is, just to check around, make sure nothing's causing issues. And Mercy's just kind of pushing us that way because she wants to say things that she can't say in front of him.
Rude.
It's relax.
Relax. Everyone relax.
Relax.
Act natural.
But she's just gonna kind of start like edging towards that direction because she does not know how to leave this conversation at this point.
We'll be in touch.
That's good to hear. If anything dangerous is occurring or coming nearby, feel free to let me know.
Of
I
course.
mean, once we figure out all the stuff in Dunwich, we may. We'll give you warning. Now that I've met you, I can give you warning.
Sorry, the cat's angry.
I heard it.
I don't know. I'm just looking at Chase eating, and I'm like, give me some.
It's good.
I know
Very,
it
very
looks.
good.
It looks good. We may give you warning. I may message you ahead of time, just as a warning. So if you get a message in your head, don't be scared.
I'll keep an ear out.
Thank you.
You guys are gonna do a perimeter check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
After we're out of ear range, Mercy's gonna go, hey, people who are better at woodsy stuff. I have a weird request when we go look at where these trees are felled. Can you
Alright.
make sure that was natural falling and not someone intentionally making them fall?
I can do that.
Just him telling us that people of the city don't like this place much. You ever get a sneaking suspicion people may be trying to pin it on the crazy people?
That's very possible.
And I just want to check to make sure it's not something that they could have intentionally done to try to make it look like there was a breakout point.
Whatever.
Connor,
Alright.
quit laughing at whatever you're laughing at.
Okay.
I assume it's Jill patting the cat.
Kitty.
Alright. Let's go check it out. So angry.
I'm sorry.
The funny thing is, she's not mad.
I'm literally just petting her, and she's like, yeah.
Although she did attack Jill earlier.
I am bleeding. So.
Oh.
But yeah, that's just what Mercy wants to check before we start heading towards the
Cat's a
town
little
this way.
shit.
I mean, yeah.
Big shit. She's big.
This is the one we can't pick up.
She's large.
Lord.
I mean, I can pick her up, but nobody will like it. Specifically, not her and not me.
So, you guys begin making your way around the perimeter of the actual asylum complex itself. As you begin striding along it, you guys are going to the south one first or the north?
South one.
South. Okay. I just needed to make sure. So, make your way to the southern point. You can see that the brick and iron wrought fence looks to be largely in good condition, with the exception of a few spots where you can see that it looks like a good couple of dozen trees have fallen and crushed some of the fencing. The lighter trees look like they maybe have bent some of the iron wrought fence work on top of the brick. Some of the bigger, older ones just crushed the brick completely.
Do all of the big ones that have fallen look like they were natural when they fell, or do any of them look cut?
See, I'm gonna say, I'm trying to decide whether this would be investigation to like look for like saw marks and like sawdust and stuff
I'd
like
almost
that, or,
argue
like,
for survival.
well, survival will be great to find out exactly what naturally put it down, but if you're looking for like,
I mean, if it's investigation, I can help out with that.
All right.
I'm gonna go with investigation, and if you want to go further from there and find out what naturally did it, if it was natural, then you can do that.
All right.
I could do some investigation as well.
I'll help Rudy.
We'll we'll split up the trees.
Split and search for clues. So, Dea and Erudite, thank you. You guys are looking over the trees that have fallen, and for the most part, they all look to be most likely just trees that happen to fall, maybe with a particularly heavy storm, something like that. You see no evidence of someone sawing through the trees, or fire, or any kind of human-made damage that could have caused it. So nothing immediately jumps out to you that makes you think that it may have been sabotage.
It looks like nature. It doesn't look... It just looks like something came in. A storm came or something like that.
All
Okay.
right.
I wanted to take that worry off my brain.
Understandable. I mean, we're gonna run into issues when we get there.
Yeah.
The nature of half this group looking the way.
I mean, Gil and Haru can change the way they look pretty easily.
How can I?
Oh yeah, I'm the one that's fucked.
Yeah.
Turn invisible.
It's not.
I can, but it takes. It would have to be tomorrow because I'm not prepared to do that. So.
Not the first time I've walked into a town that's hated me. It won't be the last.
I don't think we'd get there today anyways.
No.
So.
I just wanted to check to make sure, like I said, that this wasn't something else.
Let's go look at the other wall.
Water damage.
So, making your way over towards the northern point, you see that there's a very large, massive swamp, which is, to be frank, mostly water. There are some spots where some trees have managed to creep up out of the watery mass, but the water damage is apparent. It is plain to see. It takes up a section of the wall that is, if you were to estimate, maybe, this is Connor checking, like about half a mile's worth of just wall that has been completely drenched and submerged. Well, not completely, mind you. It looks like the ground beneath it itself has started to fall down and collapse, almost like it began to sink into the ground. And now the water itself is almost like halfway up as the wall is just kind of collapsing inward.
Alright.
Was
So,
suppose we should look for footprints kind of where the water ends. See if anybody has gone through this area.
I mean, it's even if we did, most of it, most likely would have been the guards.
Yeah.
But it's worth checking to see if anyone goes away from this place. Or towards.
Alright, so we're checking. I'll check.
Just checking, and then once that's over, we can head out back towards the town.
It's an 18 for Gale.
18 with survival, Gale. You don't immediately note any footprints near the water's edge itself. It has been, there have been like some light dustings of snow in the last couple of days, but not enough to really cover up any footprints. You're not seeing very much.
Alright. I got nothing, to be honest.
That's the only things I needed to check. Unless somebody else has a pressing thought here. We warned them. That's kind of the big thing.
Alright.
Time of day is it?
At this point, it's been about an hour of walking, so it's probably about 9.
I suppose if anybody did want to go inside, we should do that.
We can do
and
that
then head
after.
out.
We don't have to.
Yeah.
We don't have to.
The big thing with going in was checking on talks, but that'll come later. We only would have gone in if it sounded like there was more pressing.
I need to check the distance.
Stop.
Thank you.
Sorry,
Stop.
I was drawing on the distance.
I saw.
Uh,
It was hard to miss.
I have a question.
Mhm.
A weird thought.
Mhm.
Is it possible that the person perpetuating this is someone we've met? Possibly an artifact.
I mean, it's not out of the question, but it seems pretty weird for anyone we've met to do this.
Oh no, we know someone. We've met him, but we've never caught his name. That has an artifact.
Cruelty.
The Minotaur.
Huh?
You did
Did
touch his
we-
name.
Did we? Huh? We never caught his name.
No,
Yes,
we
you
think
did.
we did. I just don't remember it.
Oh. Can I roll to see if I remember it?
Jill and I would like to plead the fifth. We weren't here that session.
That's
No,
true.
That's fair.
true.
Can I roll
We
to
weren't
see
here
if
at
I
the
remember
nerd
it,
game.
Connor? Because I genuinely.
We're at the nerd convention.
It's well past 30 days, and if it's on your notes, then you don't recall.
So yeah, I'm not gonna.
No.
I'm being honest. I don't remember. So Rudy's not gonna.
I mean, if you guys want, I was already kind of thinking about this once we get to the town, if we could find anyone who met the constables. But if you want, I did see the guy, the Minotaur. I know what he looks like. Once we put up a safety bubble for the night, I can
Yeah, I just want
look.
to see where he is, if it's possible, if he's anywhere near that town.
Help.
I think. I mean, I could also scry, but yeah,
You can scribe, but if I can see him with mine,
yeah, that's probably
we know if he's here.
that's probably better. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. It's just a thought, especially like the manner in which people have been killed seems extra cruel. So
Yes,
And the
but
fact
it's a
that we haven't-
battle axe and he's a Minotaur. That's my only thing.
what do you mean?
Well, the faces have been mangled, right? The
Well,
ones that
sometimes the
remain.
heads have been cut off.
Yes, but the ones that remain doesn't seem, from what I've heard, I'm just dubious because it doesn't seem
Oh,
like the
no,
attacks
you're-
he would have with his horns and his great axe or battle axe or whatever. It's a possibility, so the scrying will just cross
yeah,
that
it's just
off. but-
exactly. It's just a thought, and it's an avenue to search for, and if he's in the area, it also helps us. And if he's not,
Get out here.
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Damn.
One moment.
No more cat.
but yeah, it's just that. That's just my thought process. We also know where he is anyway, so.
Regardless, I mean, I want to try to find one of the constables. Somebody who's seen him in the town. So, we already have to travel one night, so
Yeah.
worth a shot tonight, if nothing else.
Okay.
Unless, because we don't really have any other leads now besides going into the town and asking around. Unless we find something today going through the woods.
Yep.
Would it ease your mind any if I repaired part of the wall before we left?
Knowing they have good security makes me pretty content.
I doubt you can do much for this water damage here because the main problem is not that it's broken, it's that it's sinking.
Yes.
But you'd probably
Oh.
make them happy to mend the ones broken by the trees.
It's on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
One more lap.
One more.
So yeah, you guys head back over to the southern point. Are you gonna like try and do make hole and stuff like that to try and fix up the wall as best you can?
I mean, it's just 70 points of damage worth. So it probably just like spreads outward from the point of touching it.
Yeah, you're able to kind of get it to focus on one of the spots where like one of the trees fell in, and it does fix it a bit. Some of the iron fence poles will start to bend back into place, and the bricks will start to reassemble themselves and mend. And it's certainly better than it was before, but it's not perfect. And with enough persistence, one could probably climb over.
Yeah. Some difficulty is better than just being able to walk right in.
Yep.
Everything's better than nothing. So. Here.
While we also have this relatively swamp-free space, I'll eventually cast Water Walk again before we head out.
Okay. You cast Water Walk on yourselves to get yourselves a good hour of moving without any difficulty. God, your movement speed is fucking absurd because of Gale.
Yep.
I also propose we move stealthily at this point, which
Good
does
call.
not affect our speed, thanks to my abilities. So,
Okay.
All right,
Just because
let's
we're-
do that.
because we're nearing the places where the bodies have been found. So
We can sneak up on the bodies.
it was more about not attracting whatever made the bodies.
Everyone roll stealth.
But sure,
Stealth checks.
we can sneak
Oh,
up on
shit.
the bodies.
Stealth.
The bodies will
Stealth.
never hear it coming.
Stealth.
Aye.
Stealth.
Simply need to roll some stealth.
Stealth.
Hey, damn, Gale.
Thanks,
Yeah,
guys.
wow,
What-
you
what
rolled
up?
20.
I really like the quality commentary coming from Justin Jill.
It's very good. I don't know what you're talking about.
Stealth. Stealth.
Yo.
Stealth.
I'm being so sneaky.
Oh my gosh.
Also, you should be used to this kind of commentary.
Yeah.
What?
Callie, we need
We're
some
making
stealth
stealth
rolls, baby.
No, I'll be in
I'm-
fox form to try to sniff
I
out
am
anything.
not gonna. Okay.
Hey, that's pretty.
That's pretty good.
Hey!
Could have been a
I
hell
rolled
of
the
a lot
lowest,
worse.
guys.
Nope.
You
No,
could've
never
been
mind.
hard.
I changed my mind. I rolled the second lowest.
Oh boy.
I'm either really good or really bad. There's like no in between.
Jesus Christ.
Excuse me.
to be fair, like, I was consistently getting like 18s and 19s in the underground part when we really needed them, so.
Aye.
I mean, it's true, you were. So you guys begin making your way across the swamplands as stealthily as humanly possible. It all goes very well. Haru, as you are traveling as a small fox, you're trying to just make your way as best you can, and as you're doing so, Dea, since you have the highest perception, you would note that leading up in Haru's path, like just out of his line of vision, there appears to be this large lizard-like creature that's hiding inside the water and just kind of like barely poking its head up out of the water.
I'm gonna scoop the fox up.
Okay.
It's just kinda up you go.
So, as you do so, you kind of begin like skirting around the creature as you hear it go.
Is something the matter?
Just we'll discuss it later.
Well, he's a fox, so you couldn't even understand that, I would say. You don't even
Oh,
know-
that's right. You only speak
Sylvan.
Sylvan.
Sylvan, so
Okay,
I'll just
in that case, she's just like,
Alright.
shut up.
it's fine. It's fine. It's
I have no idea.
it's okay. You're okay. She'll just say that to or you're fine.
So, Haru, you would definitely have to recast water walking again at some point in order to keep going, without having to start trudging through the water.
If we're
But you're making good time.
if
I'll
we're in
say.
the middle of the swamp, I'll use a spell slot.
Okay. So, yeah. Eventually you hit a spot where it's drier and you don't have to worry about it as much. I will say, Dea, with the magical effect granted by Gale's totem, you know that you guys should be able to get to Dunwich by nighttime.
Excellent timing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
We're gonna be there by sundown, right? I'm not saying I don't want to be there at night,
Wait.
but
I
I don't know if you know this,
I don't
but
wanna-
people like us get fucked up
How
at night in these kind of places.
how about we stay outside the town and come in the morning?
when when people can't hide in the shadows to throw rocks at your head?
Or consider you illegal?
Yes.
Oh no, we are Shrek.
And
Oh
There's a much more apt description.
It's called a sundown
out-
town.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, Jill
I
literally
know.
said that
when
2
you said
seconds.
sundown, I was like, all right, sundown towns.
It's a sundown
Um,
town, and that's why I'm like,
Gale gets to be
Jill
donkey.
said it.
I also don't
Donkey.
think you should
Donkey.
be using your eye in the middle of town when you can't do anything for 10 minutes.
We wouldn't be doing it in the middle of town anyway.
No, we would have been in a safety bubble because I don't trust people.
Yeah. No.
No offense.
We're gonna
to
do.
Hey, we
we're
can-
gonna. Here's the thing. Here's the plan. We stay outside the town, just outside the town. Set up the bubble for the night. Actually, I can actually do the tower, but I'd prefer to do the bubble because I feel like the tower's too much. I have the tower, like I have the spell slot for it, but I don't think it's a good
The
idea.
tower's pretty visible.
Exactly. I don't think it's a good idea. I can
Okay.
camouflage it so that we're the color of everything. Stuff like you.
Question: you said the color of everything, so the same color as the people in the town, or
No,
like...
no, no. I mean, if we like
We're
back
blending
toward-
into the swamp.
Exactly, is my thought.
Oh, I don't think they got my joke.
We're
Yes,
just a
I-
big swamp bubble.
I got your joke, but either way, yeah, just a bubble right outside the town. We don't enter, and we're the color, so it'll be easier for us to hide in case there are murderers.
No way in, no way out.
And then Mercy can do her eye thing. Is that a good plan?
Sure.
Works for me.
Okay.
Works
I will
for
do the
me.
bubble. Just outside the town. Connor looking for music.
So, you guys maintaining a respectable distance away from this town. Bless you, Jace.
Thank you.
You use the bubble and make the area as comfortable as possible despite the damp earth beneath you. Now, Mercy, you want to use your observation on the Minotaur, correct?
Yeah, but I'm gonna be real with you, homie. I have no idea about anything about him since Jessica wasn't there. Mercy was.
That's fair. So don't worry, I'll be able to describe it all to you, but you can still observe it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just letting you know ahead of time that.
So you aren't like, oh, you know that thing that we saw, right? Anyway, let's move past
Yeah,
that.
that thing. Right, let's go. Don't worry, I will describe it. I will describe it. Yeah. No, you. Yeah, no. You guys were driving there. It was.
And then be like, what the fuck do we
So
do?
you would like to use the Eye of the Fifth on the Minotaur?
Let me see the bull man.
Mercy, you stand and begin to use the Eye of the Fifth on the Minotaur, and you all watch as it goes and opens up wide. And you feel that he is actually over here.
Okay, no one near here.
Where?
Over where?
Down south.
Creighton.
Oh shit.
All the way down.
Okay, so it's not him.
Don't you move my screen.
Put it back.
And as you are watching, you see that the Minotaur appears to be currently engaged in combat. Right now.
Hey, does he notice the eye?
Let me roll that.
I was about to say, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah,
He's like, oh shit.
I should roll that.
Because I'm curious.
Watch, this is what gets him killed.
Yeah.
Watch him die.
Watch him die.
What the
and
fuck?
It's like the
Like-
spooky squad.
Well, damn it, now we gotta go find a different dude. Alright, fine.
But if it's a different dude and he's invisible sight of the Minotaur, I know what he looks like.
I mean, he's in combat, so yes. No, it fails.
He does
He
not
fails,
see.
he does not see it. You are watching as this large Tanford Minotaur, wielding what appears to be a very wicked, like hard-edged and very angled battle axe, begins to rip through and tear into other Minotaurs. And you see that he is taking on what appears to be a large group of them, somewhere in the 24 range. At least that would be your estimate, as a few have appeared to have fallen before him already. He is viciously tearing through them all, and you watch as there are these odd glints and glows that come from his eyes and from the weapon he holds, as occasionally individuals just seem to have some particularly bad luck with how that blade hits, and other ones are taken off guard by some very nasty tricks that the Minotaur uses on them, such as kicking dust into their eyes and slamming his foot down onto theirs to get them to flinch or lose concentration on stuff.
He's a
and-
cheetah pumpkin eater.
Yes.
Dirty fighter.
And you will watch for a good 10 minutes as he continues to fight and fight and fight and fight through this mass of people, ramming the blade into them and plunging his horns through them, until by the end of it only one other remains. One that looks visually very much like him.
Just
And they-
older.
His brother.
No. About the same age.
His brother.
And you will see that
Can't enable bullshit.
The one that he is facing off against starts talking to him, and without warning, the Minotaur sprints up to him and then kneecaps him and then decapitates him.
So much for
No
his
warning,
sword.
no nothing, no conversation.
When Mercy comes out, she's gonna go, good news, it's not him. He's all the way near the southern tip. Bad news, he did just kill a bunch of other Minotaurs. So if, like, there was a town down there of them, or like a little hovel of them, yeah, they're all definitely dead. And I think he killed his brother or sister.
It was
Pretty brutally.
I
Well,
think he was looking for his brother, if I remember correctly.
Guess he found him.
Guess he found him.
Yeah, he kind of, the brother was trying to talk, and then he just swiped his knee out and cut off his head. It's quite brutal.
So
One
you're
might even say
saying
it's
don't
cruel.
try diplomacy if we meet him.
No, I don't think diplomacy will work.
Not in this case, no. Maybe if once we get the item away from him and it's not a direct compulsion.
I
But-
do believe the only way we're going to get the item away from him if he is not a living.
We'll
Yeah.
deal with that when it comes. We have more
Yeah, that's
pressing
a-
issues right
This-
now.
This was to confirm it wasn't him.
And it's
It
not.
wasn't him.
So, okay. I'm going to change my spells. Switch out spells. Hold on.
So we've got 2 things knocked off this list.
So at least
I may
something.
ask for the Rose and Veils soon for the Countess.
Right? I mean, as soon as we figure out more about this and we're not needing to use it to investigate.
Yeah, that's fine.
So,
I think this thing will continue to get bigger on me the more I use it.
I don't want to look at it. I don't want you to make me look at it. I don't want to be in the. I'm gonna turn my back to you when you use it. It freaks me out.
I mean, it's closed now.
I don't care. I'm scared it's gonna peek open at me. I can't. I don't know if I could mentally handle that
Does this
right
mean
now.
you're just not gonna look at me anymore? Alright.
so, as you all begin to rest up for the night and in preparation to deal with the unpleasant company in Dunwich, we will be taking a break there. We'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. And then you guys will get to deal with the good
Racism!
old boys.
Racism!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Oh, oh no.
Yeah.
God.
We'll be right back. The stream couldn't hear that at all.
Fuck.
Welcome back in, everyone. Welcome.
Jason's a slut and he doesn't let me have fun.
It's true. No, it just takes me a moment to unmute you guys as well, and yeah.
So, you guys have taken yourselves a long rest in front of. I forgot to bring the days forward. Whoops, shit.
We're 2 days. It's 2 days.
It's been 2 days, yeah. You guys decided to take a nice long rest in front of the town of Dunwich. Just out of sight of the town, so the friendly people wouldn't be present or bother you. Off in the distance, you guys can see what you assume to be the town of Dunwich, primarily made of wooden buildings that have been brought up off of the ground to avoid any kind of floodwaters. You see that a majority of the town itself is all on platforms, with any paths or walkways being composed of what would more or less be considered a dock anywhere else, but here is just the ground. It looks like this place is not particularly large, maybe 100-ish buildings, something like that. And it looks to be only somewhat active considering the cold weather currently. You see that there are a few people that are kind of heading off in your general direction. Not like towards you, but like in the same direction of where you guys are, to head off towards the swamp. Some of them are carrying spears and bows, others are carrying nets. What would you guys like to do?
I guess we're gonna approach the town. Right before we are like visible, I will do alter self. And I
You're
will
going to cast Alter Self?
yeah.
Okay.
Poe is also changing his appearance.
I will take Osteroth daughter look.
Yep.
As opposed to my human Rudy look, which I will never use again. Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta see if I think I always have it prepared.
Unmutes just to groan.
Yeah. You know what? No. Fuck it. Mercy's gonna walk in and force them to look at her.
Okay.
Okay. Mercy's intentionally not shape-shifting.
Gale's
I can't
putting-
shapeshift.
Gale's putting on his helmet.
Gale's just putting on a fucking
Leaning into
scary-ass
it,
helmet.
That's good. That's good. Let's scare them.
Mercy's just gonna offer a high five at Gale.
Yeah. Also, Rudy. I don't know. Rudy takes
Yeah.
confidence.
I was going to appear as kind of like olive skin, kind of dark black
Mercy
hair,
and Gale. Let's antagonize.
otherwise very similar in stature.
Gotcha.
I mean, Rudy just looks like she's got like dark skin and her hair is sort of like she's got like the natural hair going on, and she's
Gotcha.
human. Yeah. She looks
So,
like Osteroth's
You guys
daughter.
begin making your way into the town of Dunwich. Find yourselves kind of roaming around until you find what looks to be almost like a staircase that leads up to the actual walkway proper. As you guys are making your way through the town, two of you do get some looks. Namely, Mercy and Gale. Mercy and Gale, due to your height alone, a lot of the looks are passing. Not all of them are outright hostile. Only the bravest person would dare to look at either one of you outright aggressively.
Hey,
Just because
who-
one of you is a shit brick house and the other one is armed to the teeth.
Hold on. As we're walking, Mercy's going to intentionally look at the group and say in Infernal, well, they look friendly, don't they?
And the only one that understands is me.
Oh, yeah.
Mercy just kind of, Rudy just kind of like, just heaves just a sigh. She just gives a sigh. She's just like, I know what you're doing. I don't like it, but I also can't stop it. So it's just like that's what the sigh portrays. It's just like.
So,
There are lots of friendly cats in this village, I can tell already.
Sorry. I love this is a problem every week, but every week it's not really a problem because it's so much fun.
It happened at the perfect moment. Sorry, I had to loop it in.
He's upset.
Becca, I know you said Houdini, but I heard Houdini.
Houdini.
Houdini. This is wow. Great commentary from Kate from chat. This is Odela. Speak common. Jesus fucking Christ.
Jesus.
Oh,
Make me, motherfucker.
Oh,
I can speak Quaquetian.
I suppose we should find the local sheriff or constable, if they can be found.
Local law enforcement would probably be the best place to start at this time, yeah.
Okay. So you guys want to try and look around and find
Like the sheriff
a lawman?
office or, yeah, or guard.
Okay.
And maybe
So,
the
you guys
message has
kinda-
gotten here already about us coming.
You guys kind of roam around a little bit looking for some kind of a law enforcement officer in some manner, shape, or form, and you really don't note anybody who looks to be law, per se. The only folks you see that appear to be carrying weapons are ragtag. Best you would call them is a militia.
Have you thought maybe we should find some of the inns, see if any of the constables stayed at them?
Inn would be my next suggestion, because I don't want to talk to these people.
What? You don't want Gale and I going and discussing things with them?
No.
Okay.
I mean, fair.
Mercy's just being antagonistic right now because she doesn't like being in this place.
And Dea's not having it. It's because she's Dea.
So looking around a little bit, you would see that there is almost certainly, there is one inn that you can see present in this town, and it's called the Screaming Hog.
Of course, it's called that.
Okay.
Don't blame me. Blame the South. So, you guys can make your way inside of it if you so wish. Gale, you're gonna have some really big issues getting inside that building.
I think I'm gonna stay outside.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay outside with Gale.
Okay.
I don't want us ones that are gonna get, cornered alone.
Sure. Try not to antagonize people. We don't need to give them a reason to,
I'll play civil if they do.
Don't reinforce the negative image of you. Essentially.
I will play civil if they do.
It's
I will not let people spit on me. Hard stop.
That's fair.
They started, I'll finish it.
If you get
No, that's
spit on,
fair.
I give you permission
Fuck
to
'em
deck
up.
them.
let's just go inside.
Hold on. Mercy, did you just hear what Dea said to you?
No.
If you get spit on, she said, I'll give you permission to deck them.
I don't think I'll need to. I think if they spit on me, Gale might beat me to the punch.
Literally.
Literally. Anyway.
Let's go inside. Let's get this over with as quickly as possible.
Making your way inside of what can be, at best, described as homely, at worst, be described as crap. The Screaming Hog looks to be a ramshackle building that has been put together with whatever loose lumber has been found laying around, and is just as poorly kept. The building itself is damp. There is a fire present in the fireplace in this building, but it is low. So it doesn't do very much to keep away the biting cold that is present in this area. Hey! And behind the bar, you see what appears to be a human male. Kind of portly looking individual, kind of hairy. Just as unkempt as his bar. And he'll look up at you guys and go, "What?"
Hello? We are Blue Cloaks sent from Sosayan to investigate a problem.
Yeah.
We were wondering if you had any information for us concerning the problems that have been affecting the constables that have stopped by in the surrounding area.
Don't know much.
Do you know
Had a few
someone
that
who
stayed here.
even stayed here?
Yeah. Didn't talk much. Not to me.
Do you know who they did talk to?
You want to roll persuasion for me?
Ah, damn it! Why you guys let me do this? Persuasion. 23. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's a 19 on the die.
Yeah, didn't talk much to me. They did talk to the old fella, the weirdo. He's got that hut. He can help them with their newfangled equipment they got with them, those fireboxes.
Right. The fireboxes. Where this weirdo?
Yeah, old man Botch.
Mm-hmm.
He's just down over there. What you do is you get outside the building, take a right, keep walking for about 5 minutes, and once you see the other building you passed it, you've gone too far. So at that point you need to back up a little bit, take a left, and then keep an eye out for that shitty looking building off to the side with all the fire.
If we hit the tree that was hit by lightning 2 years ago, have we gone too far or is that not far enough?
I feel so at home here. Wow.
No, you don't understand. My mom has literally given me directions before that said the house that burnt down 5 years ago, if you hit it, you've gone too far.
I
That's
really
literally
like
how
that.
I do direction.
Exactly.
I really like that going too far and backtracking is in the instructions. We're not going
Well, yeah,
left. We're going beyond where we're supposed to turn, and then going back, and then going left.
Good news though, Rudy walked in with you guys, so she'll remember that.
Yeah, exactly. Thank God.
Once you pass the loose floorboard in one of the walkways, you've gone too far.
Alright.
You'll hear it. Everybody does.
God.
We'll go out and we're like,
There-
oh, I do hear it.
Oh, don't mind that weird stain. That's just where Jimmy fell and crapped himself as he was falling through.
You're that stain. You've gone too
Auntie
far.
Cleo, though, I'll tell you what, Auntie Cleo, though, she was telling me about how he fell through that board, and oh boy, it was a whole deal getting him out of there. We're trying to repair the thing, but we keep trying to repair it, and it never took.
You know what's really uncomfortable? I have uncles that sound like that.
Yep.
I do as well.
Ricky took a nasty fall himself. Busted his leg. Damn thing.
If you hear banjo music, turn the other way.
I was
Ding,
gonna
ding, ding,
say,
ding, ding, ding.
I like that everyone's doing the southern accent except for the two that are from the south. Like, damn, y'all.
I'm not even
Rip us
trying.
apart.
I'll be honest with you. I'm not even trying. I'm just like, nope.
That's it. You're from the coast. Michelle is. You may be from Florida, but you're Cuban.
I'm not from the
I'm
south.
from the coast,
You're from Florida. That's
but
not
it's
the South.
Delaware.
but I've lived here for a hot fucking minute.
I was born and raised in West Baghdad, Virginia. It is wild and motherfucking wonderful.
If
Do
I get-
not take wild and wonderful off of it.
If
Our
I get
main
talking
exports
about West Virginia
are
too much, I
heroin and
start-
coal.
Nah, we do meth around here. Now,
Thank
don't
you
you
very
insult
much.
us.
None of that fancy heroin. We only do meth. Trailer
Oh,
park ass meth.
Fabulous.
That is
boy.
too real.
Also, we are the bath salt capital of the world.
Miami, I don't know what you're talking about.
I want you to. That's not a joke. Where Jill and I live is literally the bath salt
Oh, is it
capital.
really?
Wow.
Jesus
Oh, boy.
Christ.
They had to shut down a shop because they were selling bath salts out of the back.
Yeah, they did, and they got caught because the bank across the street was filming it.
Oh, that's
I'm not
wonderful.
saying it was called Hot Stuff and Cool Things, but the store was called Hot Stuff and Cool Things.
Oh my god.
That's
I'm so sad they got
amazing.
shut down.
The only
It
thing
was-
that could have made it better is if it was spelled THANGS.
Oh no, it
Hot
was
stuff
things
and
with
cool
a Z.
things.
Oh,
Things with a Z. Yeah.
Oh,
Great,
that's
even
cool.
better.
all right.
I like that. Daya's out of questions, so if no one else speaks up, she's just gonna thank him and go.
Thank you for your time. We may be back later.
She slides him a silver piece.
Thank you. Now, Gale and Mercy.
So Jill and I were doing southern accents. What's going on?
Talking about my banjo, you're not taking my fucking guns. I'll tell you that right now.
They're trying to take us to take down the flag? Nah. This is a stand your
Trying to
ground
affect
state.
my heritage.
My fucking guns.
I have every right to defend my
Alright,
property.
D&D, back to it.
Sorry.
Of
We love
course.
making fun of the South because it's dumb.
You're
So-
right, and you should say it.
Yeah. So, Gale and Mercy, you
Yeah.
guys are standing out in front of the Screaming Hog. What are you two doing?
Gail,
Well,
you want to play I Spy?
sure.
I spy with my little eye something brown.
You're just looking at everything, aren't you?
I was looking at the mud, but yeah, that's pretty
alright,
close.
alright. I spy with my little eye. Except my eye isn't little. Something brown.
Is it everything?
Specifically the wall over there, but yeah.
I spy something white.
I don't know which person you're looking at, but it's one of them.
I know, wait, this is important to go on. Mercy's gonna go, it's the one with the black hair right there.
Oh, alright, alright.
I think
I
me and Jolly both heard
spy-
that.
Not the snow on the ground.
I spy with my
Fucking-
little eye something. Oh, reddish brown.
Is it my hair?
No, it's the chimney.
While this
The
is happening,
bottom half, only the bottom half though. The top half, I don't know what they did with it.
while we are doing
It's
this,
not
this
brick.
is Mercy's excuse to be watching people.
Mhm.
So, just gonna give quick perception.
So you're definitely getting a fair number of odd looks from folks. Odd at best. Mothers with their children very quickly begin to usher them away from you all. Telling them to mind their own business. Keep going. A few more crotchety looking types will kind of look over in your direction, spit on the ground as they keep walking.
Gail's gonna take out a cupcake from the snack pouch.
Hey, Gail.
What?
Do you think they know inbreeding's bad for them?
I don't know. I'm not here to teach them anything. They I don't think they care, if I'm being honest. They just look very angry. Do you think they have cupcakes here? They probably don't have cupcakes here.
Even if they did, they wouldn't sell them to us.
Oh, I have cupcakes. I'm just thinking, maybe if they had cupcakes, they'd be happier.
I think it's gonna take a whole lot more than cupcakes to make these people happier.
Cupcakes are a start. Just saying.
Cupcakes would be a start.
They would.
Maddie's especially.
Oh, why? They're really good. Especially the ones with a, what you call it? The whipped cream frosting. Those are the good ones.
I don't think I've had those. I think she hides them from me.
Probably.
Yeah. She doesn't hide her dislike very well of me.
You also say jokes at the worst times.
It's a habit. I can't stop it. I've tried.
You can.
I'm trying.
If you really wanted to, you can.
It's a force of habit at this point. I'm trying. It's not easy.
It's
It's a stress response.
Habits are hard to change. It takes a bit of work, but you can.
I've been doing it less.
You have been. You've been doing a good job. Really.
Do you think
Go ahead.
Do you think the others are dead at this point?
No, I'm sure they're fine. We would have heard a fireball going off if everything had gone to hell.
You know, that's true.
I'm not really worried about that.
Or gunfire.
To tell you the truth, I'm more worried about the innkeepers. If they said something dumb, somebody's gonna die.
We're always likely to shoot someone if they're too dumb.
It's true.
At about that point, the rest of your team will make their way out of the Screaming Hog.
How'd it go?
Fine. He told us that some of the constables had stayed here. He didn't really talk to them though, but they did talk to what he called a weirdo, who seems to know guns, and we got and the constables would talk to him about their firearms. Though not in so many words. So we have directions to go see him. It might be in our best interest to go see this weirdo.
Alright.
Why would they come all the way up to the, I don't know what you want to even call this, the backwater, just to see about guns?
No, I don't think they're here because of the gun guy. It's just
They were sent
Happy
here to deal
coincidence.
with these disappearances and
yes.
murders.
They're here because of the murders or called something else called them down, and
I wonder if he's
maybe
a
they needed
weirdo because
bullets
he's not
or
human.
he just uses guns. They don't really seem to know what guns are here.
That's true too.
I don't know. Let's go see them.
Do not
Alright.
seem to know.
We're
what
gonna
a
have
lot
to
of things are.
backtrack at one point because that was in the instructions, so I'm not lost.
I mean, I
Just-
As much
remember.
as it may look like we're lost, we're not lost.
Oh, wait. They give you instructions telling you to go like one way, and if you hit something, you gotta go back the other way and just do circle loops.
Yep.
But
Yeah, well, rat folk like to give those instructions in Patricia.
Do not be so
How-
mean to the rat folk. How dare you?
None of this makes any sense to me.
Don't worry about it.
But we
It's-
just keep an eye to the left-hand side, as we'll have to turn left.
All right.
Well, hopefully in time it will make sense to you.
I'm just gonna follow Rudy.
Yeah. Rudy will follow the directions exactly. And then she
You
remembers.
guys make your way out of the building. You keep going a little ways until you find yourself at another building and you realize you went too far. You back up and take a left.
All according to plan.
And ahead of you see a building that, I mean, the barkeeper's the description was pretty close. There's a lot of fire. The outside of the building has what appears to be this little stone basin that has quite a bit of coal and fire coming out of it, almost like a little forge area. And there are sections of the building that look like they have definitely caught at points. There are bits of the house that are charcoal, to put it simply. You do not currently see anybody outside of the house working in the forge, but instead you do see a chimney with smoke coming out of it.
All right.
Finally, summer
Gil.
war.
Gail's gonna take the helmet off.
I should probably avoid being funny here to the best of my ability.
Let's knock on the door.
Who is it?
Official Blue Cloak's business.
You with those constables?
Yes.
I don't want to talk to you.
What if we weren't with the constables?
I
Just
can talk
kidding.
to you then.
Okay, we're
I
not
should
with the
s-
constables.
I should specify we are not with them. We are supposed to find them.
Roll deception then.
I just wanted to like. Wait, am I rolling deception?
Day is rolling deception because you immediately went, okay, we're not. Fine.
I wanted to see if they would change his mind.
I want you to roll bad on this, even though I know it won't help us.
I rolled a 9.
No.
It would have been really
Just
funny if he was like,
kidding.
alright, come in.
If we give you 2 gold, will you talk to us?
How do I know you don't have any of that counterfeit gold?
We don't have counterfeit gold.
I mean, you can bite it if you need to, or whatever you do to prove it's real.
We'll scrape it
All
for
right.
you.
All right. Fine.
Mercy will take 2 gold out of her pouch and
Cut it.
get ready to hand it to him.
All I have to do is cut it.
All right. So the door opens up, and in front of you, you can see a very short man, shorter than Ro, and judging by the almost skinny, scrawny frame, you see that he's most likely a gnome. He has a very long face, which is a bit odd for his body, and he's wearing what appears to be a little beanie right now. And he'll look up at you, Mercy, and go, "Oh. All right. Where's the money?"
She's gonna give him the 2 gold.
What do you want to know?
We
What?
heard that the constables talked with you. First of all, we'd like to know what they were talking with you about, and then where they went.
They wanted guns, so that's what I got them. I have some in my shack right here, so I helped them make some more guns, and that's what I did.
I've never felt this. I have never felt this viscerally. Like, I hate this character so much. It's fucking ridiculous. I immediately was like, oh, I hate this bitch.
Is this better or worse than Mariella's mother?
At this point, worse.
Worse, but
Hey,
in fairness,
you're
y'all
gonna hate him
haven't
even more for a second.
y'all haven't met Mariella's mother. I will point that out.
I know, I have a feeling he's about to call Mercy something that he probably shouldn't. Let's continue on.
Do constables come here very often to get guns from you?
No, I don't like those lawman types. Don't trust them.
Right.
Hey, bro, do you got a paper we can let him take and see if we can get him to give us a description?
Robe pulls out the stack of papers.
Can you just think about what one of them looks like and pick up a paper? If I know what they look like, we have to argue less about them, and that's less time you have to deal with us.
Good. I don't want to deal with your type.
I assumed as much. Does it take the paper and it show a picture of the constable?
Yeah.
And
It's one of the constables.
Mercy will take that paper from him.
Do you know where they went after they were done here?
Yeah, I got an idea where they went.
Would you mind telling us where?
They went into the swamp.
North?
Do you have an exact heading?
Yeah, I got an idea.
Which is...
Hey, halfling lady, where'd you get that gun?
Stole it from someone I killed.
Nice. I make my own guns.
Nice.
You seem quite good at it.
Usually Mercy steps in front of Ro. Mercy's gonna step behind her to kind of hide behind Ro.
And I will say, Ro, if you want, you can roll a perception.
Okay, I'll do that. Let me perceive. Where'd my sheet go? There it is.
I was gonna say it's still there. It's just...
Oh, I'm not great at perceiving.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope. I don't see shit.
So you don't know exactly what it is you're seeing, but on the table behind him, inside of his shack, you can see two things laying on the table. One looks like this long tube with a big opening that almost has this like mounting point on the back of it that looks like it might go onto a rifle, and another one has something a lot like along those same lines, but has a much smaller tube and then almost like this little hook on the bottom of it. And there's what looks to be like this small piece of metal with this kind of like harpoon-like attachment to the tip of it there. You're not sure what they are, but it looks like something he might have been working on.
I like to think that the first item is the opposite of a silencer.
A louder.
Loudener.
This is my loudener. It makes my guns louder.
Make the big
They actually have devices that do that.
I
They
know.
do. They're not stupid.
Yeah.
Couple more questions and I will stop talking to you because I feel like you don't like me. The people that have been dying here, do you know any of them personally?
Yeah.
Do you know what they were like?
Shitty. I didn't like them.
Why?
Because they didn't believe me when I told them that somebody's watching us.
Somebody's
I
watching.
don't trust the government, and I know that they're watching us. They got spies. They're sitting in the trees, and they're watching us every day, every night.
Do you have evidence of this?
No.
Do you see things in this swamp?
Do you think if I use lay on hands I'll cure him of whatever fucking disease this
I don't
shit
think
brain
you can
obviously
cure
has?
stupidity.
Absolutely not.
Mercy's whispering this to Ro, by the way.
I have 25 passive perception.
Oh, you can probably hear her.
Mercy is whispering this to Ro and Dea.
You can
Unknowingly.
probably hear her. She's making sure he can't.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, you're not giving whispered secrets here.
So what trees exactly do these things use to spy on you and
All
kill
of them.
people? Oh,
Every
alright.
single one of them, the trees are watching us.
Well, the trees are watching you. I can't confirm that.
I fucking knew it.
We're looking
I knew
into
one
that.
of you weird tree folk would tell me that.
Well, that's true.
I feel bad about
I can.
I
It's
could just open the eye. I could just do it.
good, but here. So, actually, you were talking about the things looking, and Gail's gonna hold up the eye for misfortune. I actually took this from one of them that was using the trees. I'm here to try and find some of them. Do you know where any of them are? Where you saw one last?
Oh no.
Okay, share to TikTok.
The problem is Gail is giving him solid proof.
Yeah, I know. That's a problem. Jace, roll a deception, please, with advantage.
Watch, this is
Oh,
gonna be the
no.
one time this
Do it,
actually
do it, do
goes.
it.
You one time against a natural 20.
No.
It's definitely gonna be a natural 20. Oh
It's
no.
a 15.
15.
It's not good.
No, it's
If it's a hick who already has these biases, it's pretty good.
still pretty good.
It's pretty good.
It's times like these I wish we had modified memory.
I mean,
So-
technically I could have it, but Rudy refuses to take it, so.
Yes, Connor?
Hey, Connor!
Oh,
This is
Yeah.
revenge for yesterday?
yeah.
Y'all
So
will
you
be
hear,
little shits to
you
me.
hear him go, "I knew it," and he runs in and he grabs the thing on the table. It has the larger barrel, and he stuffs something inside of it. And he walks outside and he points it at one of the trees, and you hear something go, and nothing happens at first, and then you hear something go, and the tree explodes.
Oh my god.
Musty's gonna take another step back behind
Nah.
Rowan.
That's a safe bet. I'm glad you're taking
You're
precautions.
feeding a crazy person. What are you expecting to happen?
Do you have you seen any of them in any recent trees? Were they after the lawmen for any reason?
No, I haven't seen none of them around here. But-
Alright.
I'm sure one of them got them. They were heading off towards the east.
All right.
Do you know why they were heading into the swamp?
Last spot, a couple of hunters were last found. They got killed.
Okay,
All right.
towards the east. Hunters
Yes,
got killed.
Jessica. What can I
lo-
do to help you?
Last one, countryman.
Countryman.
How do you
know
feel
my
about
name? It's all countryman.
Oh god.
So fucking stupid.
I'm basing everything about this character from Dale Gribble.
Pocket sand?
I love Dale Gribble. I hate this man. I would like to continue Rose murder streak, please.
God. Mercy's gonna go. What do you think of the asylum?
Bunch of crazy people in there. Don't like them. Don't trust
You got-
them.
Got any issue with it being where it is?
No.
Alright. This we can mark Crazy Gun Man off of going after him.
All right. I think we're gonna head east. We're gonna look after these spies that are in the trees. Tree spies, if you will.
We'll make sure we get these spies.
We will. Oh, before I leave, since you are well prepared, I have a special weapon. And Gail's gonna reach into the snack pouch and grab a handful of uncooked rice. If you see any of them, if they make it to your front door, use this. And Gail's gonna like reach out to like grab his hand and try and give him a handful of uncooked rice.
Kill. Fucking with him. I love it.
Deception again?
Make a deception check with advantage.
Got it.
Do it.
Pocket race.
Sha.
That's a 20.
You have given this man the new codes.
He knows how to defeat the crazy tree spies now.
He's gonna make a rice launcher now.
No, you know what's even better? Gil only has a +2 to deception, which means that was a 19.
19 on the die.
It's crazy. The other one was a 17 too. I was like guaranteed to hit that one.
You're not so bad for one of those crazy tree types.
You're not like other tree types.
I've learned well.
Before we depart, have you seen any other strangers around here besides us and the constables?
No, not that I've seen.
Just the tree spies.
They're always watching.
Yes.
Not there.
Are we out of here?
All right.
Can we go?
Be safe, friend.
Can we
Be
go?
safe.
Can we go?
The best part is like Becca was giving the "I'm talking to a crazy person" look.
And try not to speak so much about them, for they're likely to become more active if you do.
Right.
Roll deception. Roll deception.
He's
Haru.
trying to get this person to not talk nearly as much about this.
Yeah.
The more you believe in them, the more powerful they become.
Oh, he's a liar!
You watch as this man slowly starts to back up into his house, looking right and left. He closes the door very slowly.
See, I don't want him going
And
out
you
and
watch-
trying to
and
burn
you
down
wa-
every
and you
tree
wa-
here.
You watch as one of the nearby window shutters just kind of closes slightly, and then someone peeks through it.
What have we done now?
Hello.
This I
You two have so much in common.
I will break your kneecaps. Can we leave?
We're going
Let's go.
east.
East? Okay, let's go. Let's go. I want to get out of here, please.
I apologize for the crazy gun person I created out of my hella brain.
His voice is
I mean, we also just took
problem
out
is-
building to fuck with him,
now.
so.
No, you guys don't understand the problem with this. Jill and I have definitely met these people, and we went to high school with them.
Mm-hmm. Same.
We literally drove behind somebody with a QAnon sticker, essentially, today.
No, I can do you one better. You know what I saw? I saw a guy who didn't have QAnon, bumper stickers on his vehicle. No, he had QAnon sharpied onto the back of his fucking car.
Now that's what I call dedication.
That
No.
protects you from the government satellites. I'm
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
saying.
Track
Anyway.
your bumpers.
If you can't tell, we're making fun of them.
It's true.
we don't like
If you're somebody who likes that and you're one of our fans, just leave.
Leave. You're an idiot.
Yes.
We don't need you.
Leave QAnon, you can come back.
I will give you uncooked rice in real life to get the satellites away from me. If you want it, I can give it. I have some in my kitchen. I can do that.
Oh, man.
So, you guys make a very hasty retreat from this town, as now everybody's definitely looking at the strangers who came into town, talked to the old man Botch, and then suddenly he blew up a fucking tree. So now everybody's watching you.
We're
I'm
heading
not
to
going-
the east.
I'm not going to, but I was really debating as he was closing the door to change back.
I mean, I could
But no, he has enough on his mind. I'm not doing that to
You don't
him.
want to freak him out even more.
just do the over your face, and like as you do that, it's just. Whoo.
You just like the
I'm
flash.
Fox Boy.
No, the thing is, he could change into something else entirely.
I'm a fox now.
In fact, he could change to look like the guy, except just really tall.
You need to stop doing this.
Alright.
Anyway,
Anyways.
we head to the east.
That's how I really mess with him.
There you
if
go.
I do it.
So you guys begin making your way east out of Dunwich. Now, are you guys just gonna start going east and hope you find something, or what are you gonna do? Because he didn't point you to an actual spot on a map where something had happened. He just said that it was east.
Yeah, he mentioned there were hunters that were out that way that got killed, and that's what they were looking for.
So
Yes.
if we
So-
don't want to leave right away, we can find out where the popular hunting spots are and start there.
And
That's a good idea.
Or what? Or unless you had a different suggestion, Jace.
The other idea I had, because that works, but the other idea I had is if it's hunters and they're regularly going out there, there will be a path, there will be a trail to follow.
we
could
saw
follow that
hunters
trail.
leaving town as we were entering.
Exactly.
So they'll probably still got fresh prints if our two trackers want to try.
Yeah.
Because
so,
it's probably
so
it's
what
probably going to end better than us talking.
So
to
what do
them.
we? Yeah.
Is
Talking
that
is
Daya's
gonna
new,
go
is
solo.
that Daya's new pose, honey?
But like no
Anime.
smile, just.
Magical anime girl transformation in pose.
But Angie.
But Angie.
You guys, I ate the entire pack of kisses in like a day and a half.
Mode.
Valid.
I want.
They're so good.
Just for reference, while those two are tracking forward, Mercy's going to make sure no one follows us out of town.
Okay.
Valid.
And I will waste my all or nothing coin on that one. So go ahead and do what you're gonna do.
So survival from the folks who are tracking, perception from the person who's making sure no one's following.
Thought I hit the button. There it is. It's actually 29
29.
because of the wayfinder.
18 from Gale, so not bad.
Natural 1.
Nope.
Natural 1.
I don't see shit.
You don't see shit. Dea,
Hey, samesies.
taking up the lead on this, you lead the party along what appears to be one of the more popular hunting trails. But the one thing you will note is that hunting trail appears to have been left untouched for a little bit, because you just recently watched huntsmen go off in one direction, but they avoided this trail for whatever reason, and this one definitely looks like it was used at some point. So, on a hunch, you decide this is probably your best route because they're avoiding it for some reason. And eventually, as you guys continue on further and further, because you have insane land travel speed, when you get it'd be about 60 miles away from Dunwich. So, that's about... math numbers. It's about 6 hours later. So it'll be around 3 o'clock. You will finally start to see prints.
I thought he was dead.
Kind of a bad one, even by your standards.
Hammer zany to the max.
That's what I thought of too, Connor. So
So to sit back and relax. Maniacs.
don't understand. Explain it later.
God damn it. I'm disappointed in you. I expected better.
I understood it.
Why do you expect better from me if all I've ever given is subpar?
I don't know.
I just keep thinking of
God damn it!
fingerprints.
Thank you.
They're all making the joke in chat right now. No. Fingerprints.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Everyone got. That's that's the brain. That's where my brain went to. So don't
I
worry.
hate you all.
Good job, everyone. It's been a great session.
Alright, it's a
I'm
wrap.
to die.
So how long until Mercy dies?
We'll see.
3.
Stop it.
Ask again.
I mean, Connor hasn't killed me yet.
No.
We'll see. So
Put
you
it
guys,
on
Dea, you definitely have a more recent trail of prints, prints, and it looks like while there is a fine dusting of snow that has covered them, it's still recent enough that you think it may be the constables. They'd be your best bet to follow.
With Dea on the trail, Gale's instead gonna switch to keeping an eye out just around and ahead, looking out for ambushes or something like higher up that might indicate something came down at them or from a side somewhere.
Okay. In that case, perception.
Okay.
Can I go and fox swim and see if there are
Okay.
any weird scents in the area?
You can do so.
That's a solid 2, y'all, on the dice.
Granted,
Sure.
I might not be the best at knowing what is weird in a swamp.
Apparently you are.
Yep.
So Dea, while you continue tracking, Haru is sniffing around with you. And you eventually do come to note a... you would describe it almost like a second set of prints, in a way. It looks like it was moving a lot slower and almost kind of like ambling or shambling along. And these prints are much larger, almost like a good foot to 18 inches large. This is a very, very big-footed creature. It's not Bigfoot. Stop it.
It's Sasquatch.
I know she was. They were. Sorry.
You had to know that's where they were gonna go.
Yes, I knew that's where they were going.
Bigfoot!
You know what they say about Bigfoot?
He's got a giant cock.
Small
No,
car.
that's not what they say.
Scary.
Scary.
I don't think that's what they say, Connor.
I
Somehow.
don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't seen the kind of porn I watch. What?
I don't want to know. I truly don't.
I win!
I truly don't.
I'm quitting D&D forever. So
Yeah, no,
that's
Rudy,
proceed
Rudy just throws herself.
This is the second end of the session in the past 10 minutes.
It's
We're
amazing.
for real now.
Mercy commits.
Seppuku falls on her blade.
Jesus, Fred's giving us great information in the chat, too.
Okay, I don't want to know.
I didn't want to know.
So, you note this other set of prints. It looks like it's moving a lot slower for its size than you would expect it to. But the prints look, for the most part, humanoid. Save for these parts of the very front where it almost looks like it kind of digs into the ground slightly as it moves. So you're not entirely sure what's happening there. But eventually, Haru, you pick up a smell. And it smells of blood.
Something died recently nearby.
Something died recently nearby.
Thank you, Fox translator.
I mean, someone has to.
I suggest we move quietly.
Alright, quietly it is.
Yeah, quietly. We're all gonna be quiet now.
Stealthy from here on out. Got it.
Yes.
Let's continue following this trail and stealth.
I rolled above a 10 on stealth again.
I know.
Really
Good.
good on stealth today.
Yes! So good.
My brain forgot where anything is. Okay. It's okay.
Jolly, you're rolling stealth.
Okay.
Good times never seem so good.
So good. So good.
So good.
So
Nope.
good.
It's okay.
I expected much.
It's
I want
always
you to
the
know-
person who rolls last. Why is that?
It's so funny. I literally said to Jill right before Jolly rolled, no one's rolled single digits.
Of course.
So
You did it!
You did this.
So, you guys attempt
Jolly
to
wins.
stay
Jolly
as stealthy
wins.
as humanly possible. But you also then start to realize that bright yellow is not exactly a woodland's color.
I'm sorry.
We should switch to Hunter's Orange instead.
Yeah, oh great.
She won't get shot.
So you guys try to make do the best you can when it comes to stealth, but eventually, following Haru's nose mostly at this point, you do start to come across blood on the snow, and eventually you'll find several mounds where it looks like snow has started to pile up over a couple of bodies. Dea, something you will note is that there are tracks going very hurriedly away in one direction.
Do they seem fresh?
No, and they are small tracks, most likely a normal humanoid.
I will point these out, and I suggest we keep track of. We'll keep this spot in mind, but I want to see where these tracks go.
I can remember it. Don't worry. So.
Should we check the bodies before we go?
If you insist.
We should see if they appear to be hunters or constables.
Yeah. I mean, if nothing else, we have a picture of at least one of the constables.
Does the snow look like it was moved onto the bodies?
No, it looks like it started to fall upon them.
Okay.
Let's just
So it's not
look at
something
it real
that's
quick
stored.
and see what. I mean, we can tell by what they're wearing too. I'm assuming. We've seen what the constables wear.
Connor,
Connor, quick question. What the fuck is that?
we're gonna hear a gun go off, motherfucker.
Connor, what the fuck is that?
What? Maddie was just worried about getting shot. Does that hit your AC?
No.
Oh, damn.
What?
Are you shooting? Someone shooting at us?
No, I'm just fucking with you.
It's me.
Oh my god.
Connor.
Everyone in this party will jump in line of fire for Maddie. Do not challenge us.
A bullet can't go through all of us.
Not if I can handle. I'm kidding.
I can jump in
Don't
front of
ever
Maddie.
stop
I
it.
have a 24 AC if I use shield. Okay, I will point that out.
There you
Just
go.
because she's willingly doesn't mean they don't stop her.
I'll take a bullet. It's fine.
Shoving each other out of the way, trying to get in the way of the bullet.
No! No! Do not hurt Maddie!
You got Dea. You start to follow behind the tracks, and it looks like they did not manage to get very far at all. Maybe 60 feet.
There's another body there?
Yes, and you will see that there is a secondary body whose head has been completely crushed and just rammed against a tree.
Gross.
Checking the body. Is it a constable?
Yep. You see the familiar, almost kind of like purpley lavender-colored clothing.
Do we know how many
garb.
constables went?
I think it was like 4 or 5.
So these are 3 constables?
I never said how many mounds there were.
Oh, okay.
How many mounds
How
are
many?
There are 4 mounds, and then there's the decapitated body.
Okay,
So
so
Alright,
they're all
so
5.
Yeah.
This is all of them.
So this is useless.
Found where they died.
Do you want me to message Mercy and let him know?
Sheriff Mercy, you mean? Because I'm like, Mercy's right there.
Yeah, Sheriff Mercy, I'm sorry.
I was confused
This is
until she said
this is
he.
it.
So
Sheriff Mercy, do you want me to send a message to him?
it might be best to let him know immediately.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Okay.
Alright, so yeah, I'll send a message off to Mercy to search to the sheriff, and I'll be like, hello,
Tell him
Sheriff.
I said hi. I said hi.
Oh.
You can just if there's room at the end, you.
Hello, Sheriff Mercy. This is Erudite. We found the constables. Unfortunately, it seems that they've been killed by whatever is doing the killing. We're gonna continue and see if we can find the...
Okay, I'm pretty confident you've gone past
Yeah.
25.
Okay, whatever.
You don't have a comm disc.
No. I think that was less, but okay.
No.
Alright, that's fine. Fine. Cut it off at, unfortunately, it seems that they've been killed by... Okay.
So you will eventually hear the voice come back. Well, hell. Thank you for telling me. Do me a favor. Find what killed them. I'll make sure to improve your pay just a bit.
Erudite's gonna look at everyone. She's gonna say, find what killed them. Here's what he asks, and he says he'll give us more money. I mean, I think we were gonna do that anyway, so...
Alright.
More money's always nice.
Question. Are the guns still on or near the bodies?
There are guns still near the bodies. At least one of them has clearly misfired, and one of them looks to be very badly bent.
Something big and strong came in here and crushed their goddamn skulls.
It's most likely only made it angrier.
2 things. 1, suggestion. How can you see if whatever killed them was like an animal or a weapon? With like medicine-y shit. And
I was
2,
gonna see if I can investigate the bodies.
let's say, would it be wrong to loot the bodies?
I don't think I
I mean,
can
they're
stop
dead.
you.
They're not gonna use
They're
what
not
they
using
have.
I'm going...
It's more,
I mean, I
it's
want...
more the money.
And also, like, I want to see if there's anything... I mean, obviously, the sheriff is gonna know, like, but, like, if there's anything on them to give back,
Personal
like,
effect.
the family or whatever. Yeah.
I literally just meant the money.
Do they have badges?
Don't you already have a badge?
Do
Mine...
they have badges?
What about
Yes,
bullets?
They would definitely have some constable badges, yes.
Ro will take the badges.
You now have 5 constable badges.
Hey, Ro, can I have one?
No.
I will add that to her sheet.
and I'll point out they are different from the sheriff's badge that you already have. Or deputy
My
badge.
deputy yeah, I meant to correct you on that.
Yeah,
These
very
ones
clearly-
are more so like almost like the shield-shaped ones. But yeah. And you guys wanted to look over the bodies?
Yeah, I already covered an investigation.
Is there ammo for her to get?
For her gun, no.
Oh, okay.
One of them definitely does have like regular old shot, which would work for the pepper box, but nothing that would be the proper caliber for her lever action.
Okay.
So And Haru, you wanted to look over the bodies for like medical?
Sure, like cause of death, it's
Gotcha.
any injuries, etc.
Cause of death is death.
That's a net one.
Yikes.
You're not sure.
It appears that
it's
they've
clear what
died.
caused the it's clear that what caused the death. A lot of injuries to them, and they bled out or were really killed. Well, they're dead. That's all you know. They're dead. It was bad.
I'm like just
Yes.
with my rolls today.
Yes, Jess?
Can I do divine sense just out of curiosity?
Yeah, sure.
I just want to see if there's anything in the immediate area that.
While we're waiting for this roll, I just want to know that when we were muted, I said Haru kneels next to the body with its head crushed and goes, natural causes.
Fun fact, it's not a roll. It just tells me if there's anything celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet that's not behind total cover.
No.
Alright. Just double checking.
Leave it in
Erudite,
Michael.
you start to investigate. I can hear that.
She muted herself.
That's good. So Erudite begins to investigate the bodies. What you would immediately note, Erudite, is that there are a few things that are very noticeable. There are a good chunk of the injuries that are, ouch. Most of the injuries are blunt force, a lot of bludgeoning. But they don't resemble anything close to a weapon. It's almost like a natural heavy object that is being hit into them. Now, many of the bodies are definitely hurt from broken bones, twisted legs, stuff like that. But almost all of the finishing blows are to the head. Notably, the eyes. A few of the bodies that still have intact heads actually have their eyes gouged in, while the ones that do not have fully intact heads just have them crushed completely. Actually, Dea and Gale, since you guys are, yeah, actually, I think I'll give this to Dea just because of your high perception. You note plenty of blood near the bodies and near where the tracks for the constables were, but you do not note any blood from the second set.
So the wait, the footsteps that were like the constable who ran a little bit didn't have any blood?
No. The second set is in the set that was like ambling and walking slower. The big
steps, no blood.
Yeah, you don't note any blood from any of its movements. Even when it was in a fight, there was no blood.
Mm-hmm. So.
And you can say confidently, it wasn't like an automaton or a creature made of bone. It's a solid footprint.
So there's no blood, and it doesn't like eyes. So it might not like being looked at, and it might not have blood. Somehow. Not in like a construct way, but in like a
Weird question.
I don't have blood way.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
Or it has really thick skin and it didn't take injuries.
I was gonna say, is there anything that I would have read about that matches this description?
No.
Okay.
Hey,
There's
bro.
All right.
Yes, Jess?
Bro, if it doesn't like eyes, if I open the giant one, I'm not saying to do it, I'm just asking if you think it has the same effect. Like, does it sense eyes?
I don't. You are asking the wrong person.
Yeah, but all the ones that I could ask that are smarter than us are doing things.
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, sure. It loves eyes. Attracted right to him. I know all about this bitch. God. Eats eyeballs.
But so it doesn't like eyeballs, so maybe it doesn't like being seen.
Yeah, but we don't know what it looks like, so we can't.
Oh, right. One more piece of information for Erudite.
Yeah.
Nothing was done to the bodies after they died.
Okay. So it doesn't seem to be. I don't think it's a person or someone who would. It's they killed it and they left.
It's not for food. It's not hunting.
No, it's not hunting. It doesn't seem. Okay. It doesn't seem to be hunting, or it doesn't look for. It didn't like look for anything. Yeah.
It doesn't eat constables.
So, from the last body, are there any tracks or anything like that? And Gail's actually gonna, just for fun, Gail's gonna put on the mantis shrimp goggles just to see if there's anything extra that could possibly be picked up. Well, to be fair, he's had them on the whole time. But just looking to see, does it look like this thing walked away from the last body, or leaped away, or?
It looks like it just kept scrolling on.
Okay, so we know where it went. So, do we follow it?
I mean, it's the only way.
Have
Really?
to.
We have to stop it from killing more people.
Exactly.
All right.
Didn't we see hunters leaving?
Yes.
Yes.
We did. But did
They
they go?
went-
They went in a different direction.
They went on a different route.
How far are these paths from each other, though?
The woods is, well, excuse me, sorry. The swamp is swamp. I don't think there's like invisible barriers that mean if you hunt this way, you're not gonna get McMurdered.
No.
No, but
Right.
it's also very far away. I think.
I mean, the woods like that.
Big feet, long strides.
It's possible.
And these aren't fresh.
Right. These
All
are.
right.
This thing, I will also point out, and Daya noticed this, it's moving slowly.
It does move very slow, so it has big
'Cause-
feet, but it's not very fast still.
It's a sloth.
If it, if
I
it
will
has some sort of home, perhaps we can follow it back there.
I will point out we also move unnaturally fast for a group. Like we did the travel what people normally take 2 days to do. And this,
Still should probably be worried about them a little bit.
Then I guess if we do the math, which I'm not going to because fuck that,
That would make you.
if we stay on the path, mathematically, we'll fucking catch it.
that's actually pretty accurate.
Yes, that's the hope. If we keep following the tracks, we might follow it back to a home base of sorts.
And then you can shoot it if it attacks us.
I'll just say lead the way, trackers.
All right.
Should we?
Quietly.
Quietly and quickly. And it is getting a little late, so we probably only have a couple more hours of travel. Well, it is winter, so if it's like our winters in real life, then it's already dark.
No, it's like 3:00.
It's like 6.
Connor
Is
said
it?
it was 3.
I thought he said it was
It's
6.
it's like 1 right now, but by the time you
Uh,
you still have to keep following the tracks.
still a
yeah,
couple more hours of.
We still have time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's another 29. I rolled the same number.
14. I did one better.
You did
think.
it.
Let's see if I'm the bad one this time. I think I will be.
And now we're
and then stealth.
stealthing.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was right. I was the bad one.
Don't worry, I got a 24.
Stealth.
I'm gonna
Don't-
keep.
I got an 8.
I'm gonna keep the
Natural 20
perception.
from Gail.
Yeah.
Nailed it today. You're so stealthy.
I am the knight.
Alright, we're waiting on Maddie.
Maddie.
Gets his
don't-
body
One more
back, and
stealth.
suddenly he's just.
Oh, Maddie!
Oh, no, Maddie, you're still bright yellow.
No.
And here's my scent check to just keep an eye out for that.
Still bright yellow. Our little.
So
our
3
little
of us
sunshine.
rolled one digit.
No, 4.
I
No, 4 barely did.
how
Probably.
but they how we rolled 10.
Yeah.
So
But Gail did roll in at 20, which does help a little bit.
it negates Maddie.
Yeah.
It's okay. I got this.
Just pick her
All
up.
right. Yeah.
The,
So you.
the old body's a bit better. I think it works a bit better.
You also don't have horns to catch on things.
Not yet.
Connor's gone quiet because he's typing, and I don't trust like that.
New music.
New music.
New music. Never a good
I
time.
was like, it went quiet and everything went quiet. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, it was like,
Next words out of his mouth are roll initiative. It's like, okay,
Roll
cool.
initiative.
No, it would first be does an X hit and then roll initiative.
Yeah, those are
Does
the.
a 25 hit?
It's a three.
Remind
It's a
me what
300
God
hit.
is
Actually,
again.
actually, no, I'm gonna correct myself. It's so. Hey, just double checking. What's the marching order you guys are in again?
Oh god, that's the worst. one.
Yeah, you're just like,
Uh,
oh,
what about-
no.
I know. He's about to do it. He's about to do it too. He says that's the worst one, but he's about to do it.
So,
he just
I do that even when it's mundane and there's no encounters
you
planned
gotta look-
because
Oh yeah.
so what is the marching order?
That is.
We're all standing on each other's shoulders.
It's like the
Totem
haunted
pole.
mansion. It's like the quicksand in the haunted mansion. It's the straight.
Everyone's
don't,
on
never mind.
Gale's-
Don't
Everyone's
necessarily
on.
worry about it.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it.
Gale's on everyone's on Gale's shoulders because Gale
Yeah.
got the natural 20 on stealth. Boom.
So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally piggybacking off of that.
you guys continue following the tracks of this creature, and Dea, you come to the conclusion a lot faster than everybody else. It's continuing east, and when the Hairfact Asylum appears in the distance, you realize just where this slow creature was going.
Yep.
It was
Yep.
going to the asylum.
that was my fear.
how did we not
And you
pass
continue following the tracks along until eventually you reach the southern point of the walls, where you see that the walls have been partially repaired, save for a section now that has the iron wrought fence bent inward slightly, and clear evidence of something with claws that have dug into the actual brick of the wall and climbed up and over and into the asylum.
I'm really glad we told them to heighten security right now.
And as you say that, you hear a voice go, excuse me, what are you doing here?
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Sort.
Yeah,
Hey.
something got in. Let us in. Something
What-
got in.
Did we
What do
not?
y'all mean?
Did we not notice this before on our?
That was not there.
That was not that.
This is new. This is new.
This
That
is
was not
new.
there.
Something
All
got
right.
in.
Something got in.
Did you see anything big come this way just a little bit ago?
No. Why?
inside.
It was you.
I think he came in by the back wall, right? Like by the south, like
Yeah,
So-
south.
Wall.
so. It's just inside. so-
Not the +4, just the 18.
It's an 18. No. He did not see it.
There's something
What do y'all mean?
inside.
Gale's gonna point right down to the tracks.
What the fuck?
Just
You need-
let us in. We're dealing with it.
Wait.
Please.
No, we had a guard. He should have been seeing this.
I think he's not
Yes.
here anymore.
And he's gonna like start
Oh,
flashing around
oh,
the lantern
no.
he's carrying, trying to look for the guard.
I have devil sight. Do I see the guard?
With your 25 in perception, now that you're aware that there was a guard, yeah, there's a dead body nearby.
Oh
We need to get in
Yeah,
now.
Buddy, sorry.
Uh,
We're going in whether you give us permission or
no!
not.
He's right here.
Uh,
We gotta
the
go.
only entrance in is the front door. We only have one way into the actual.
Well, I
com-
think he made his own.
You have a bunch of ways in.
Where does this?
Yeah, well,
The
I
wall's
mean, for
fucked.
someone who's not gonna climb over the wall.
How could it? How is this? Where? Zay's gonna
Gale's-
continue looking for the
Helmet's on.
Can we-
footsteps.
Following the tracks.
Yeah. She's
Let us
gotta
keep
know if
going
it goes
due
like
east.
into the building or if it goes.
So are you guys gonna climb over the wall?
I'm going to.
Yes,
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not.
I am.
I'm climbing over the wall.
Okay.
I'm
gotta
riding
do
Gale's
this.
shoulder
Wait,
as
how
hard.
Hold on.
That's the fox for.
Hold on. Hold on.
Mercy will
wall?
grab Ro.
Oh no. Yeah.
The wall's
Yeah.
about 10 foot.
I could grab Maddie or somebody and Dimension Doris in.
There's no way I'm climbing that wall. There's no way.
I will.
Alright.
I will get Maddie then. I will get Maddie and Dimension the store on the other side of the wall.
Mercy's carrying Ro up.
All right,
Gale's
athletics
putting
checks from the
Haru
folks who are
on.
doing the climbing.
Gale's got Haru on his shoulders.
What is the thing for climbing?
Athletics.
Oh boy.
18 from Gale.
Oh no.
24.
Oh no, Dave.
Uh-oh.
This is not the first time Mercy's climbed over a wall.
We want D&D!
I get -1. That's pretty good, actually.
Yep.
I
All right.
forgot that we have to make
And
checks
so that's
to
basically
climb.
everybody who's climbing over the wall, and then someone's using Dimension Door.
Mhm.
Okay. You guys, using your various methods, get up and over the wall while the guard heads back off over to the main gate. Excuse me, I apologize. By this point, night has fallen.
Time to
Or I
rest.
should say, night is falling. The sun is beginning to set, and it is going dark very quickly.
Quietly following the tracks.
Stealth
Okay.
again, then?
It's,
Stealth
anytime
again?
you're doing something
Okay.
stealthy, it's stealth.
Yeah, okay.
Stealth and survival from the two of us.
21.
Okay.
Let's do stealth.
19!
That's my third 27
Ah, there we
on
go.
stealth.
There's the shitty stealth roll. Gale got a 5.
I've rolled
That's
27.
stealth.
I got 11.
Come on,
Maddie,
Maddie.
Maddie.
I don't
Maddie.
like this.
I
Yeah,
believe in
no,
you.
this is
Yeah!
I think that's your best stealth roll yet.
Oh.
That's bad.
I did get a 20 on
I
survival.
got a 23
Yeah,
with
that's
the
fine.
Wayfinder.
I'm not perceptive either.
I think Haru's still on Gale's shoulders.
He's getting bounced around.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why Gale did so bad. He's trying to bounce Haru, like
Yeah,
trying to check
yeah.
him. Oh shit.
All right.
Gale did not
So you
have the
guys
wherewithal to
continue.
put Haru down at all. It's just like, oh fuck it, we gotta go.
You guys continue following the tracks as best you can, making your way further and further inside. Through the now darkened asylum complex, you see that there are multiple buildings that make up the entirety of this area, all of them spread out with various walkways and paths that interconnect them. But the tracks continue on in one direction only, kind of swerving, turning slightly and moving like it can't make up its mind. It makes its way over to a building with what you can best describe as 3 wings that kind of makes like a hen's foot pattern, like that. And you can see that one section of the building has been slightly cracked into, and something is starting to pull open sections of the wall. And it's a large creature, standing about 12 feet tall.
Jess, did you have something good?
My main thought was if we see any guards passing by, telling them to be on alert.
Well, I think we found it.
Yeah, that I was about to say it's not useful anymore. We found it.
Just wanted to make
It
sure.
was just in case we didn't find it.
Do we shout out to it to say, hey, what do we?
Hey, ugly fucker.
Don't
Well,
call him
listen,
ugly.
We certainly need to stop it before.
I mean, I can use thaumaturgy.
Or do we just hit it?
Or that.
Dave's just gonna say, hey, stop. We're gonna hit it anyway.
You shout, "Hey, stop!" at this creature, and it does not turn.
Alright. Time to do a hit.
Who's charging it?
Gale's gonna rage and charge in.
Mercy's following after him. She always lets him go first.
I want to figure out what it's
Throw his gun out, ready to fire.
Alright. Sure, we're gonna go reckless. We're gonna hit it.
Okay.
Going low for, like, back of the knees with the first strike. It's an 18.
Miss.
Okay. Gonna swing around with a second hit. 19.
Match.
Alright.
Oh.
Oh boy.
It's 16, 17, 18 points of damage.
Okay. Gale, as you first swing at the creature, your first hit grazes it, only barely hitting it. And as you turn, spin, and land your second blow onto this creature, you realize you hit, and it did nothing.
Oh no.
No cracked bones, no split skin, no bruise, You did nothing to the creature. And that is when the creature begins to turn to you, Gale. The 12-foot creature looks to be female of some sort, wearing a loincloth and ragged clothing where the chest would be. But the head is where the problem is. 2 eyes and 2 jaws. One normal and the one directly below it that goes up. And this creature will look down at you. What do you do?
Gale hit it again.
You return its gaze.
Yeah. Go and roll into attack again.
Kate, I'm not doing that because I wanted to actually be able to appear on a title card. Roll for a second hit.
All right.
Hit.
This time, I'm gonna put a divine smite into it, just to see. 14 points of damage with the divine smite.
Okay. 14 points of damage with the divine smite. Smike? Sorry.
Smike?
Love Smikes.
Smike's hard lemonade. I'm assuming the attack has the same nothing effect.
You slam the hammer into it again, letting loose a bolt of divine energy, and there is no change. It is unburnt. It is uninjured. Yes, Jess?
Can I pop a spell real quick and check something?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no! Is there one more thing you want to do?
There's more that, because Gale has a plan. Gale's gonna meet its eyes, and Gale's just gonna start backing up, like to the left and fully away from the group.
Okay. Yes, Jess?
I'm popping detect good and evil, just to see if it sets off anything.
Yes. There's an aberration.
Gale. Same type of thing the giant sea monster was.
Gale.
Yeah.
You back away, trying to move out of its range, at the very least angling yourself away from the rest of the group, and it's going to use its reaction to attack you.
Okay. It gets advantage because Gale attacked reckless. Well, no, that last round Gale didn't attack reckless. So if this is a new round, no, I did technically because I did it at advantage. So yeah, it was reckless. Yep.
Nonetheless, but
Okay.
still.
Yeah.
First hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. Oh, it's a reaction anyways.
Yeah.
23 points of bludgeoning damage with the first strike.
Okay.
Think he was raging.
What the? Hey, if this thing is a thing like they are in the Underdark, anyone know any languages that's spoken down there?
Does it speak deep?
I need you guys to tell me
I don't have tongues prepared today. I didn't.
who is looking at this creature.
Mercy's watching it right now.
Rose
Rose
is
got
looking
gun
at
out.
it. Rose looking at it.
I was going to have his eyes closed and rely on life sense, so he's not looking direct. He's not technically looking at it, but sensing it.
Daya's looking at her, but not. Just trying to avoid the face.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Looking
don't.
more at like the torso.
I
and
don't
legs.
trust this.
Well, by default, if it did hurt Gale, instinctively she would look at her.
Okay. So, it's going to hit you as a reaction. Gale, you start backing away, moving away from it as it lands a strike on you. And all of you are looking at it. Well, most of you are looking, at least
Sensing
Vaguely.
it, not looking.
What save do we have to make, Connor? Just fucking tell
Yeah,
us.
seriously.
I think we just
There
take
are
the
no saves.
damage.
I just need to keep track of this.
Okay.
Oh no. I don't like that.
Oh god.
Gale.
Yeah.
As you begin to move away from this creature and try to kite it away from your teammates, the creature lets out a horrible and it'll start sprinting directly at you.
Gale's gonna try and meet it head on.
Head on, apply directly to the forehead.
We're not doing anything to it. I don't know. We don't have any information.
Actually, technically, it would do this. I need DC. I need some wisdom saving throws, guys.
Okay.
That is.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's a natural one from Gale.
That is a 16 from
Oh my
Mercy.
god, a nat 20!
Oh
So 7, 16, 5, 26, 19, 5.
Well, technically, everyone except Gale has +4. Because we're all.
No, I'm not near you guys.
Oh, you're not? Never mind.
I
Mercy
followed
ran
Gale and
ahead.
then Gale walked away.
Mm. Okay, well.
Because
So-
Mercy was going to provide backup.
Unfortunately, I didn't beacon of hope before this.
Okay, so Gale, Dea, Mercy, and Ro all fail to save.
So 16 doesn't make it?
16 does not make it.
Okay, just double checking.
Maddie, Erudite, and Haru, you guys all pass. You guys are, for the next minute, frightened of this creature.
Wait.
Hi.
Ro needs to
hello.
reroll.
I
Oh.
need to reroll. I have advantage on being frightened.
Oh, you do? Oh, you do!
Halflings.
So that's another wisdom.
Yeah, you
18.
pass! Ro is not frightened.
Is that considered a charmed effect?
No.
No.
It is not a charmed effect, no. It's
I think that's the
fears,
first
just fear.
time I have been able to use halfling bravery.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm really
Gale,
glad for you.
for one of the few times in your life, you are gripped by a horrible feeling of
Yep.
terror
The
of this
The
creature.
tankies are. The hitters are all.
You've done nothing to it.
I mean, to be fair, Ro also hits hard.
Yeah, it's true.
If it sprints at me, I'm shitting my pants. That in real life, that's one of my fucking biggest fears. I hate when things sprint.
Oh, like that scene in Get Out. That. Where,
where he's running?
Yeah, that is the only time we scream.
I don't like it.
All right, Gale. It began its attack with the frightful presence. It's going to make 2 punches on you.
Okay.
First one.
Misses.
That's a very low roll for this thing.
Okay.
Second one.
That will hit.
17 points of bludgeoning. Very
Okay.
low roll there, too.
Are we going into initiative then?
You guys can keep trying to attack it if you want.
I don't.
I would like to do one
I-
thing.
I need to know. Everybody who has the frightened effect, what are you doing?
Day is calling to disengage because she's seeing that it's not getting damaged and
It's gonna hurt.
I need to see if Mercy's smart enough to think of this. Nope, she's definitely not. She's not gonna make the connections of maybe it doesn't like people looking at it again, so she's just gonna stay where she is and keep watching it.
And I'm going to cast Aura of Life so that people hopefully don't die.
Fair.
Fair.
What to do? I truly don't.
Fair?
No.
Gale's gonna keep kiting it away.
How to
So,
keep
but are
pace.
you going to keep staring at it, or are you going to turn and run?
It's going to be like honestly, like Gale's gonna keep looking over his shoulder to make sure that it's following him.
Okay.
remember
Boy.
They did suggest when we found the bodies that it didn't like being looked at. So you would have this idea.
If Gale has that idea, Gale's gonna. Okay, if that idea
It
had
did-
been said.
I will say yes, it did get mentioned.
Okay, if it got mentioned, then Gale is gonna try and fully break off and move away.
Gotcha. What's Gale's speed again?
While raging 55 feet of movement.
Fuck yeah. Okay. In that case, it'll basically be sprinting after you, and you see that it has to go at a full speed sprint to get you, so it can't make an attack on you. Best could do is a reactionary hit, and that's about it.
Okay.
Can I? Because I'm gonna be at disadvantage anyway. Can I not look and just throw like a chill touch at it?
You can.
I think Jess has
So it would be a disadvantage anyway, so whatever.
Yep. Hold on, Jess.
This isn't a Jess idea, it was a Ro idea.
Yeah. I don't know how Ro would come up with this, seeing as she is a big dumb baby pants. But I'm thinking the more people that are looking at it, the bigger and buffer it gets, because it was very slow. And then all of a sudden, Connor was like, "How many are looking?" And then it was very fast when it was yes, all of us.
Oh, I don't.
So I don't know.
I don't hit.
You don't have.
It might. I mean, Ro can say try not looking at it.
I mean, I guess that's kind of implied, though.
Do your stuff without looking.
Avert ye eyes.
Do everything.
hard.
Ways.
Yeah, I'm.
Gale, you
God.
continue running away from the creature. It's going to get basically, like I said, one reaction off of you.
Okay.
Keep pace as well.
Oh!
Alright.
I mean, it's not gonna knock him out. I don't think. Oh, aren't you raging? So
Yeah, I'm raging.
it'll have.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 31 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
You got really lucky with
You really
the
did.
extra
Yeah.
damage.
When do we re-roll our wisdom checks?
I
don't think we do.
Now you guys get to reroll.
Oh, okay.
I was about to say it's every turn, so.
Yeah. Can I throw a fireball at it without looking? Like I know it's
18.
I know it's general direction. The only thing is I cannot spell sculpt if I don't look. So I will hit Gale.
You also don't know where Gale is.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I will.
You basically Gale is running past the hospital.
Oh shit! I wouldn't do that then.
Yeah.
He's running. Yeah, I can't spell sculpt if I'm not looking.
Yeah. Stop. Everyone
Can't you
stop
just look
looking
at Gale?
No, I'd try another spell, another like a chill touch or something.
Mercy. Mercy rolled. They rolled.
I rolled an 18. I don't know if that's
No,
enough.
and you already had an 18.
Rose fine. Yeah. Okay.
So,
Dea is Dea still near you, Mercy?
No.
no.
Okay. All right.
That's a Mercy got an 18, so if 18 was what we needed to hit.
And this thing was trying to claw through the wall, right?
Well, if it's being kited away, Dea might.
Gale.
Yes.
Well, first off, I should say, while Gale is being chased by this creature, what are you guys doing?
I wanna hit it, but I can't. I can only try with chill touch because all the other ones I can't spell sculpt. So because I can't see, I can't spell sculpt straight up. So I want to see if I hit without looking, if that'll damage it. That's kind of a theory I have, but I have to try and hit without looking at it.
Wait. Well, oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit that.
Block of
I'm
text.
so sorry. I hit the wrong button.
I
Maddie, what would you like to do?
Initially, I wanted to banish it, but I don't even know if it's native to this plane at all, to be honest.
I mean, you can banish it regardless. It's just
Yeah.
it will come back after the minute if it's successful and is native to this plane.
No, that is also true. That's one risk that we have to take.
You can certainly do that.
And if the frightened effect is, we have to see it, all of us would lose it, which would be great.
It just gives enough time to stall, But can I cast banishment?
But with banishment, don't you have to be able to see the creature? So are you looking at it?
I like I said, I'm instinctively looking at it if it's hurting Gale.
That's fair.
So
And yeah.
technically, I am looking at it.
Yeah. So, and for banishment, you'll have to get closer to it because Gale is now running away with it, and it's chasing after him.
I know. I'm aware of it. I don't know. I mean, am I caught up to near what?
You won't catch up to it, but you will definitely be within 60 feet, which is the banish range.
Yeah, I'll be in range, hopefully, from the creature. So,
Okay. What level do you want to cast banish at?
Let me double check on that spell first.
I think it's a 4th level spell.
Yeah,
It
it's a
is.
4th level.
Casting it.
You
at a-
can't upcast
No,
it.
no, I
you
can't
can't.
upcast it.
You can upcast it, just targets additional creatures. So
Yeah.
there's
Yeah,
no
but
reason to.
there's no need to additional.
Bless you.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm just gonna cast Banishment at level 4. So I read.
Okay.
Can I
It's a
just?
charisma saving throw, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's a
Okay.
6.
So you cast Banish upon the creature. Putting your hand out, you get ready to cast Banish on it, and you feel the spell begin to take effect, and it disappears.
The second it is gone, Mercy is going to where Gale is.
I'm good.
We got
Check.
one.
It's fine that you're
Oh.
good, but if it comes back, I want to be in hitting range.
No, where is
can't
it
hit
going? What was it going after?
I'm going to go check the building.
I'm gonna go with Dea then.
I don't have enough time to hold it. Just hurry.
You
How
don't have
do
a
the
minute.
How do the walls look?
The walls damaged. They're certainly starting to crumble and be pulled down. It's mostly brick, so it's not a bad thing, but still.
Did he manage to get into any of them? Does it look like there's a
Not yet.
hole, or her, or whatever?
It looks like it's starting to.
Was it breaking into a room?
No. It looks like it was just trying to break into a wall.
Maybe we can. Maybe when it comes back, we can continue to try and kite it away, and we probably shouldn't.
But
Where
we didn't
Look
even
at it.
nothing hits it.
where it steps directly east, like due east, or just straight in a single direction the entire way?
I have a thought. The second it comes back, you're not looking, but you know where it is because it comes back in that spot where Maddie dropped it, right?
Within few feet. So
Okay.
AoEs, yes, you could aim them.
If I do a
Targeted spells,
shatter-
no.
I'm not looking. Shatter's only 10 feet, so it shouldn't get any of the buildings. Right? I can try
Possibly.
that and see if I'm not looking at it, if that works. If that
Try
is
it.
the way
If that doesn't work, we kite it away from these buildings. We need.
Okay.
I'll kite it.
So yeah. That's what I'll do when it Yeah.
Well, it'll be back any second now.
Alright. Gale's gonna get back on the other side where he was heading before and call it out if you hit.
Okay. So, after a minute passes, the banish spell ends. And then the creature returns, standing back where it was. Only this time it is standing straight and just kind of starts to shamble back to the hospital wall.
As soon as it drops, I'm going to cast Shatter, but not looking. So I will get Gale. Unfortunately, I cannot spell scope, so I
That's
will.
fine.
That's
Yeah.
fine. It's Constitution, right?
Yeah. It'll still take damage no matter what, and I'm gonna do it at a higher level. I'm gonna do it at level 4.
Okay.
Gale does fail it, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
Yeah. That's fine.
It does save it, so it takes half damage. Does it take damage?
Okay.
I'm not
You
looking.
reach out and you have the air begin to ripple as you cast the shatter spell, and you watch the air ripples around it, and it kind of staggers a bit, but then it just keeps going.
Does it look like it's taken any sort of damage?
No.
It doesn't matter what we do.
It's wants something in that building.
Either that or it just wants to break things.
At this point, I would like there to not be people in the building it's breaking.
Yes.
Let's go
Let's
into the
evacuate
building.
this building if we can.
That's what
While
Mercy's
it,
doing,
uh,
as she's saying.
Gale,
I
can
don't-
mean,
kite it, I guess.
I don't know if we
Obviously-
safely can.
I don't know either.
What's up?
But
what's
it's
up, Jill?
going.
What was that, Joe?
I was gonna say, obviously, if we're evacuating the building, maybe have everyone not look so
Yeah.
we don't piss it off
Alright.
again.
Yeah.
So, but judging by what you just said, I'm guessing all of you are not looking at this thing.
No,
No.
no,
No.
absolutely
Yeah.
not.
Okay.
Can I detect magic on it? It's a
Yes.
cone, so I don't have to look at it.
Just see a leg.
Going to the library to get a tome.
I am.
Yeah, it's
This is making me so anxious, guys. I
Good.
That
That was the plan.
Still at a loss.
don't know what to
I don't
do.
know if he. I don't know which book he pulled out, and that doesn't make me happy.
I
I
know
think it's a
what
Cthulhu
I
one.
know the book.
It's a Cthulhu one. I'm pretty sure.
It's just one thing I need to remind myself of.
It's like
You
we
think it's
can't
being
hurt it.
prioritized?
So like, what do we do?
What we can.
Our best.
I mean, to be fair, we did fight something that can't die.
This
Yeah,
is
but it can
different.
I don't want to.
Yeah, this can't take damage.
We work with what we have.
What we have is nothing.
Yeah.
We have nothing.
We can get people out.
Yes, so there is certainly a magical effect on the creature.
What, school?
That I'm trying to figure out. I think enchantment would be the closest thing to it.
Can I try something weird?
There's some kind of an enchantment effect on the creature. The only problem is you cannot source where it is coming from.
Can I
Yes.
dispel magic?
Hold on, Michelle.
Can I try true seeing on it? Can I get out my ointment and like rub it on my eyes and try true seeing? Meaning I will have to look at it, but whatever.
Yeah, so I'll get to that in a second. Haru, you can certainly try a dispel.
Alright. I'll try it. It's likely a higher level effect, so it's not gonna matter what spell slot I cast it at. I'll probably have to roll for it anyways. So I'm just gonna use 3rd level.
Okay. You cast Dispel Magic on the creature, and it has no effect. Oh, actually, no, wait. You have to roll against it, don't you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so you'll have to roll.
Casting ability, so just essentially charisma.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
16.
No effect.
Yeah. Can
My
I
only other
try?
thought is that this isn't actually its own thing. It's like summoned or, well, not summoned because it came back from banishment, but
Erudite, you're beginning to take out your stuff to cast True Seeing upon the creature. Jess, what would you like to do, if anything?
Mus is going in to try to start evacuating it to another side of the building. Not
Okay.
out of the building, because she doesn't want them to see it, but moving them somewhere else into the building and see if it follows.
yeah,
Ro, what are you doing?
Daya's working with me.
Helping with
Helping
people.
them? Okay.
Yeah.
Maddie, what are you doing?
I'm just watching the creature because I still have my 4th spell slot if we needed to.
Oh,
I'm not
watch
watching, I'm not looking at the creature. I'm not looking at
No.
I'm like,
I'm watching it, but I'm not watching.
What was that?
I saw Connor look at the camera and I was like,
no, not like that. I'm still next to, where the creature is. That's
You are near the creature. I
yeah.
get it.
Okay.
Everybody
Jason?
close your eye emojis.
Gale is like right next to this thing, looking right like behind where its footprints are.
Mm-hmm.
Just so he knows exactly where it is, but he's not looking.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to
You're
look.
like doing that thing where you're like using your like corny revision trying
Yeah,
to
you're- yeah.
look at like its leg, and that's
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah.
Dea, you're helping Jess. Ro, you're helping.
Jess is in the game
No,
magically.
sorry, Dea, you're helping Mercy. Ro, you're helping Mercy. Haru, you cast Dispel Magic.
You did.
It didn't work.
I don't handle stress well. Don't do this. Don't
Okay.
Don't put Jess in the game.
Rudy.
Yes.
While your teammates begin to leave and head into the hospital to start evacuating people as fast as possible, you pull out the mushroom ointment and begin rubbing it on your eyes as quick as you can so you can get off the spell True Seeing. And as you do so, your vision begins to flicker slightly. You see peculiar wisp-like creatures floating around you, an odd fog that you would have read of as possibly the Astral Sea, something of the sort. And bracing yourself, you quickly look up at the creature to get a look at it. And you see that it does have something on it. On its head area, and flowing down from its shoulders, is what appears to be a bright yellow cloak robe ensemble on it. And as it turns at you and looks directly at you, you see this pale white mask, save for 2 eye holes. And the mask has this almost coral, organic look to it, but it covers the entirety of its face. And it screams at you and begins to charge you.
Cool. I'm in a dimension door. 500 feet away.
That was your action.
Oh, it was. You're right. You are correct. That's
If
okay.
it's charging, wouldn't Gale get a reaction?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Gale's gonna try and hit it. Or popping another rage.
So I will point out you're doing the thing where you're trying not to look at it.
Yeah.
So it's going to be the same thing as like trying to hit a Medusa without looking at its eyes.
Yeah.
So
As
it'll be disadvantage.
As a reaction,
Straight roll because reckless.
Exactly.
can I, as a reaction, as soon as she sees this, can Rudy just yell, the Yellow King?
You can.
That's what she does. She just yells that. It's connected to that. Like, she's just like, it's connected to the Yellow King.
That will hit it, which will provoke Sentinel.
Even if it doesn't do
You
damage.
halt its movement.
Yeah.
Gale, you swing out your hammer at this creature, and you knock its leg askew, and you feel it kind of stumble slightly and stop its movement. It picks itself back up, and gets ready to start charging after Rudy again, who then dimension doors 500 feet away.
I try something.
Yes, you may.
I am far away.
I'd like to use dancing lights, create a humanoid shape, and have it stare directly at it.
Okay. I'll get to that in a second. Gale, you swung at the creature. You did not look at it. It ignores you and keeps trying to run after Rudy. Haru. Yes, Jess, I'll get to you in a second. What's up, bud?
No, you can get to me in a second because
Okay,
mine
okay.
has to deal with inside.
Okay. Haru, you cast dancing lights, and you try to make the form of a humanoid creature staring directly at it. It ignores this creature. And instead, it starts charging off in a random direction, which you don't necessarily know what that is due to your lack of vision. And Gale, unfortunately, you can't really figure it out either. So you're not sure where it's running off to. And then after about a round, it slows and it stops.
Mm-hmm.
It turns and starts going back to the hospital. Yes, Jess.
This is when my thing comes in. We're inside that building. I still have detect good and evil up.
Yes.
While we are searching, Mercy's going to look for something that gives her the same reading off of it. If there's something in this building that is attracting it,
You will
she wants to find
see
it.
That's fair enough. Okay, so let's go to you three then, because you guys are trying to get the building evacuated as soon as possible,
You're right.
and all this stuff has been very hard to ignore. And now, kind of like hastily running out from another adjoining building, is what appears to be the short frame of Andres.
Don't look at
And
it.
he's running out to you guys, going, "What's happening? What's going on? I just got told by one of my guards that something's managed to make it in. What's happening?"
Work with us. Worry about the thing later.
Don't
mean?
look at it.
Don't
Follow
What
us.
do you mean?
There's a big guy out there. Don't look.
What do you mean, don't look at it?
It gets.
Do not put your eyes on it.
It will. It gets mad and it will chase you if you look at it, and it is very strong. You can't hurt it, so we are. But it wants something in this building, so we are getting these people out.
Did you have anyone new recently? Anything
no.
brought in that's unusual?
No.
Any items? Any gifts? Anything?
Nothing. No, I don't think so. I'd have to double check my note. I'd have to double check the logs.
Mercy's gonna keep running and try to find if there's anything in here that pops her
What's in
sense.
that part of the building?
That's a hospital.
Yes.
It's just a hospital. It's where you bring people to get treated for any kind of injuries that they get or any medication they need. It's just a hospital.
Who's in this hospital right now? Who's in that room? Can we go
I
check?
don't know.
as
A few
we're
patients.
evacuating?
He starts flipping through it and he just starts listing off names. None of them are really popping out to you.
We gotta get these people out of here anyway.
That's the plan.
Yes.
Should I get my employees to help as well? The orderlies?
Yes. Express. Do not look at the thing. If they look at the thing, they will die and we will be unable to protect them. Do you hear that?
Okay,
Really stress that.
I'll tell them to keep their eyes down.
Yes, keep them down on the ground.
Okay. And he's going to move over to another little metal box that's mounted onto one of the walls. And he'll press a button, and he'll say, "You guys need to get over here. Keep your eyes on the ground as you're making your way to the hospital. Do not look up."
It is life or death.
and he's going to start helping you get people out of there. A few folks need to be brought out on stretchers because they're still injured, because there's like one guy that clearly has a broken leg, so he's not going to be getting up to move, and a few other individuals who look like they're probably here for some kind of like sickness, like maybe pneumonia or something of the sort, so they do require a little bit of assistance moving, but they're still able to stand if necessary. What's a good thing to roll? I'm gonna do it again. Sense motive?
Insight?
Insight.
God damn it!
Insight, Connor? We've been doing
You know,
this
we've
for how
been
long,
playing
Connor?
this damn game for 2 years, and yes,
I played
and
Pathfinder for 2 years. Give me a goddamn break.
Can we
No.
can we get one one of our first Dicefunctional shirts that just says sense motive with a question mark at the end of it?
Sense motive?
On the back it says
But-
no, Connor, insight.
Connor, who's
No,
rolling
insight.
Basically anybody who's trying to help people out.
Yeah.
So
What are we rolling
Ro,
with?
Jess,
Insight.
and Dan. You guys
Okay.
can roll insight.
that? Hold on.
I will
Outside.
roll.
I'll let you roll
sense
first.
motive.
Because you actually have a better
Outside?
roll on it.
Really?
Outside.
You mean perception?
Out sight, out mind.
I'm
Oh, no.
using my last luck, and
Okay.
I'm actually gonna check something real quick. No,
I
that's.
was like, I rolled
Oh
the
no!
highest.
I'm gonna use my battle die while I do it. By the way, I have Studious Eye prepared.
Oh, great.
Um.
Never mind.
So it's still the 6. Give me a second.
That's not
Okay.
good.
Roll a d8. It's now a
14.
14.
15,
Um,
14, 15.
We did it. We ordered the numbers.
So, Ro and Mercy, there's something you're picking up on, and it's a little odd, but you can't place it. You're helping people out, and a lot of them are just kind of keeping their heads down and looking to the ground, and you don't know why that's happening. And Dea, you move into one room in particular. And inside of this room, there's a man who is strapped to what looks to be a stretcher of some sort with these leather straps, arms still held in place. And he's looking around. And he's talking to you the entire time. He's just willing to chat with you. He has this very unnatural calm to him. And as he gets brought out, he keeps looking around. But you see that the other people don't.
She kind of grabs his head and like, stop that.
Anyone setting off the detect good and evil, Connor? Anyone or anything as she's moving?
Nothing in here is setting off that sense.
Okay.
If you want, you three can kind of talk about that because it's something that you've all noticed.
Nothing setting off. People are looking at the ground.
Yeah, except for this guy. So I really need you to just look at the ground. Just, okay?
Hey, hon, what's your name? I already
You
know.
don't
who it
know
is.
my name.
I know.
I'm
who
from
you
Bakusha,
are.
motherfucker. Tell me who you are.
Just call me Richard.
Question.
Insight. I think he's lying.
I mean, you can try.
I think he's lying. I rolled a 22.
Tell me, Clarice.
Tell me, Will.
So, is he really him?
Is he the serial killer? Yeah, I did.
Shit.
Mercy's gonna do something. Do you know of the King in Yellow?
I'm afraid I don't know who you're talking about.
Connor, when you say shit in that kind of way,
20.
I would like to
Mercy,
know
you want to
now.
roll?
Mercy definitely
I'm
doesn't.
coming too. Nope.
Dea got it.
Dea, he does not know what you're talking about.
Damn.
Good to know. Thank you, sir. Keep your face fucking down.
Actually, there's
I'm
an
not
easy
gonna
way to do
ask
that.
again.
He's strapped, isn't he?
He's strapped.
Arms are.
put a fucking blindfold on him and take him out.
He's fucking strapped up. He has got guns. He's strapped.
I mean, in fairness, he did kill people with a garrote, so yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mercy's putting a blindfold on him and letting them take him. If he's not gonna fucking listen to orders, he can put a blindfold on.
Get this dick out of here.
Side note, though. Did that intercom just contact his orderlies, or did that contact everyone in the building?
Orderlies.
Okay,
Oh.
so there is a weird thing going on here.
We recently got a hold of this, and we sent it out to. We got it sent to us by Aterius, and they installed it. It's one of their new fancy gadgets.
Then why do all the...
Why does everyone know to keep... Okay, alright.
Wait. That's also...
Hey.
Maybe it has to do with... Everyone here except for him is mentally ill, right?
What are you talking about?
Having a tiny group discussion, like, hold on.
This guy's not is batshit crazy, but in a different way.
In a, like, murdery way.
We don't have mental illness either.
Hey,
What are
when
you
was this
talking about?
intercom installed? Just
Debatable.
I love that.
Leave it at that.
We'll unpack that later.
What mentally...
Hold on, does depression count?
Depression, anger management.
This group is what we call high functioning.
abandonment issues.
Yeah.
We don't have to be in an
separation
asylum to function.
anxiety.
What are you talking about? What do you mean?
She just asked about the intercoms.
Yeah,
when
I
were
did.
they installed?
They were installed maybe a year ago. I started making a bunch of revisions. Once my father passed, this place became mine. I started making revisions because, to be honest, it hadn't been upkept in a while. Why? What's happening?
Just trying to figure out what this creature's looking for, and
Hold on. Mercy's gonna pull out the stick of truth. Take the end of this.
Okay, what? It's a stick. Why?
Just trust me.
Okay.
Do you know anything that's going on that would cause this?
No.
Fair enough. We're good.
Well-
He's safe.
Well.
Wait.
Well,
No. Nothing real.
No.
Real?
No. We live in a world with magic. Real and fake is
No.
not real. Tell us.
Okay, fine. My great-great-great-grandfather disappeared. That's it. That's the only weird thing that's happened here.
How?
He disappeared.
he was a patient here.
No, he owned the place. He
owned
made
the
it.
place.
What?
Disappeared a year ago.
No,
No,
my great-great-grandfather is dead,
dead.
but he disappeared, and then it had to get passed on to the next one. What are you talking? What's the problem? And he's still holding the stick.
Tell us about your great-great-grandfather real quick. Make it fast. Give us a synopsis.
He was a weirdo. He built an asylum, and to be honest, I don't think he did a great job, but still, he built it.
go off. Tell us all about it.
So you don't know why?
Do you think there's maybe a better time?
It might be important, motherfucker.
All right, that's rude.
Who here is wearing the blue cloaks?
Is it gonna sound... Do you think this place has a curse?
What?
I don't know. Maybe you got built.
Out of curiosity,
to
how
hide
long is this
something.
conversation taking?
This conversation is taking like a few minutes.
Yeah.
I want to know
And
if
we're
I
not
would have
doing
had
I'll
this
say
all while we're...
It's as you guys are moving and working.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, we're running up and down the hallway.
we're like
Mercy's
carting
handed him the
patients.
stick.
My question
We're
is,
not like having a chat.
I went 500 feet away. Would I have had time to run back this way?
Your movement speed is 30 feet.
No, my
so
movement speed is 25 feet actually.
Oh my god.
It would have taken you about 2 minutes.
No,
50
no, it
feet,
would have
50
taken a
feet
minute.
around.
50 feet around. 300
Oh, then
feet.
it
300. Yeah, like
about a
a minute and a half. 2
yeah,
minutes.
a minute and a half. Yeah.
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 Yes.
You're
yeah.
still on your way.
You're still kind of
She's
making
just-
your way there as fast
she
as possible.
stops
You're
and
kind of
she's
starting to
just
realize the
running back.
downside to these things.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I will say she will
Smash cut
expend.
away from the chaos to
I will-
just Rudy
I will-
just slowly.
I will expend the 50 feet for one of them so that I get a little bit of extra feet at one point. I will expend the charge. Yeah. So she's like
So,
running in the snow.
so yeah, Ro, Jess, fuck shit, Ro, Mercy, and Dea.
I shouldn't be here.
I don't like this. You guys keep talking about this amongst yourself with Andres. Oh my god. My brain is shitting itself.
Yeah, it's so good.
Gale.
You got a lot going on. Yep.
Gale, Maddie, Haru, and now Erudite, who's starting to kind of sprint back to where you guys were. The creature is starting to pull up the walls again.
Let it.
I'm using the scarf, the charm of the silver tongue to cast tongues and just ask, "What are you looking for?"
It will not respond to you. It says nothing.
Hey, I can't remember your name. It's not important enough right now for me to remember, but I'm stressed.
Your grandpa's
Grace.
important, but not your fucking name.
Andres, is there a basement to this building?
This building? Yes, there's a basement to this building. There's a basement in most of them.
A basement in a swamp. Okay, great.
Yeah.
Wonderful plan.
Yeah. Hey,
That's
I know.
weird.
Nice
As
to get
someone
it,
who lives
others
on a
and go.
swamp.
As someone
Must-
who just became the new management, I know.
My
Is
sister
that
looked at
basement
me and go,
used? Sorry.
Not really.
"Is this place built on top of anything significant?"
No.
One last. I'm gonna check the basement. Any of you's welcome to come with me, but
I'm
keep
coming with
moving,
you.
people.
Debating.
Bro, are you coming underground or not?
Oh, I'm trying to think if Ro would think it would be important for the civilians to have somebody with firepower with them.
Yeah. I mean, considering you just said it, she probably would.
Yeah, Ro's gonna stay with the people who don't have guns.
Okay, Ro,
Just
you
in
stay with the
case.
civilians. Back to
That doesn't mean she's fucking nice about it, though.
we didn't.
back to the B team.
Last thing I have to try, just going up and casting Remove Curse on it.
Okay, you move up to it and you cast Remove Curse on it. I'm guessing you're just gonna kind of blindly fumble.
I mean, I have life sense, so
It's Haru. Everything he does is blindly.
I know
That's
I know where it
rude.
is
You-
without looking at it.
You have life
Rude.
sense.
Yes.
So you're going to be actively using life sense on it.
It's not something you actively.
I mean, it's constantly active.
You do have to still pay attention to it. I will point out. It's like it's the same way you're observing something. Like you're still paying
You
attention.
do this.
It's like big living mass is here. I can tell where it is without having to pay much mind to it. It's not
I will
like
say,
trying to find a mouse.
I'll let you get away with it this time, but I will point out life sense does apply to its looking at me thing.
It's like
If you try to observe it, period.
it's like
it
focus.
knows.
It's like more. There's this body here. I'm going that way.
So you blindly fumble and try to cast Remove Curse on the creature. Nothing happens.
Didn't think so, but worth a shot.
Gale, Rudy, Maddie, Haru, what do you guys do?
Gale's just keeping people from hitting it and keeping.
I mean, Rudy would have actually been going towards the building where, cause like, she's done dealing with that thing. Cause she would have been going towards where they're like helping people. That's where the building she would have been running towards. When she like starts running, she is away from that thing because now she knows what it is, or she knows like something, and she would have been running towards the other group, the B team or the A team.
The 18.
Yeah, the A team.
Maddie?
I don't know. I'm just still around the creature, but I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure it doesn't physically hurt Gale again.
Gale is bleeding at this point.
I
By the
know,
way, Gale has been bleeding for a bit.
I'm just gonna cast what was it? Healing word on Gale. Well, actually, would you still be near the creature, or would you still be like?
Gale's within 5 feet of it, but not looking at it. Gale's essentially just marking it so that way he knows where it is, and that way it's not gonna. Gale's essentially just playing interference at this point.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how close I am to the creature and Gale. Technically, I'm just thinking.
If you're close enough to like do like cure wounds on Gale, which is touch, you're
Yeah.
like maybe 10 feet away from it.
You could be.
I think
Gale
you
would
also
like
have
be
distance
ushering.
spell, don't you?
Yeah.
Do you have distance spell?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I have meta magic.
That's
Yeah.
fair. That's fair. But still, like, if you want to be right next to Gale and make sure you can be there, heal him. That's close.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can just walk back. I mean,
It's true.
Yeah.
it's
It's
not like
true. I
I'm
won't deny that.
looking at the creature. I'm just healing Gale.
You are near the creature. Yeah,
That
I
doesn't
get it.
mean
Don't
it's
worry.
gonna hurt me if I look at it.
This
Don't look
But-
at me like that. But I'm taking my chances. So I'm just gonna cast Cure Wounds on Gale. If he's willing to step back a little bit and then come back. I don't know.
Gil, yeah, I'll slowly step back, just kind of keeping an eye on, like, right next to where its foot is, just to make sure.
Okay. I'm gonna cast it at... Let's cast it at level 3. There you go.
Alright, I'll take them.
Just of throwing darts against the wall and hoping they stick. I am going
got a
to
weird idea.
summon my celestial spirit 40 feet up and have it stare directly at the thing. It is an actual creature that does have sight on it.
I see something. Still have it up.
Okay. So, you summon the celestial spirit, and you have it stay about 40 feet up in the air and stare down at this creature. And it will stop and turn and look directly up at the creature, and it'll start doing whatever it can to hurt it. Which in this case means it's going to start throwing shit.
Right.
So basically, it's improvised. So it'll be occupied doing that.
And I'm
I'll
also
say that-
hiding it away.
I figured. But we'll just say that it's going to buy a good chunk of time. Eventually it will kill the creature.
Yes.
Because to be honest, I don't want to sit here and keep rolling the
Of
entire time.
course.
That's just
Yeah.
boring.
It'll just buy us time, which is what we're looking
Yeah,
for.
we'll say it's going to do its best, but eventually it's going to wear out when it throws enough stuff at it and kills it.
Mhm.
Buying
So, yep. So, Gale,
Can I try one thing, like, at the beginning of that while it's distracted?
Yeah.
Can Gale go up and hit it with 5 lay on hands just to see what happens with healing?
okay.
Just in case?
You use 5 points of lay on hands on the creature. Not much really changes about it.
Okay.
Because even feeling is already probably at full, so.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't one of those healing magic actually hurts it sort
That's
of
fair.
deals. So I was like,
and I will
if-
say,
Yeah, I'm like,
yeah, I knew where you were going. Good on
Yep.
you, but
Yep.
there's only one thing that would have tipped that off. That it probably wasn't the case.
Yeah.
The fact it's not undead, it's aberration.
Aberration.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you
Worth a
never
shot.
know. It was specifically that it wasn't taking damage was the thing I was going off of.
I mean, there's
That's fair.
there's something.
I'll also point out Ari just said throw the phoenix down at the ghost train, which is yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So.
What's in the basement?
In the basement, you see that for the most part it is largely abandoned. Bits of wood that have long become punky and unusable have been left down here. Small bits of shelving that look like they may have become damaged at some point or another, and some spots where there's definitely some water damage starting to seep in. It's unused. It's in a terrible state, and ultimately it looks to be just full of junk.
Quick sweep with the... Because I should still have just like a minute or two of it left. Anything pick up on it?
Nothing is being picked up by that, no.
Is there any part of the place that's like kind of submerged or like covered in?
Not fully submerged, no. There's stuff that were like it's definitely damp in spots, but nothing like that's like, you know, a foot of water or something like that. So while you guys continue to search in the basement for anything, let's just say Gale, Maddie, Haru, and Erudite, you guys all eventually bump into Ro, who's trying to protect the patients.
Out of curiosity, still have True Seeing up because True Seeing lasts an hour and I haven't hit. Do I see anything weird when I'm like with the prisoners or anything like that?
With the prisoners, no, nothing strange.
Or like with everyone in general, I mean, honestly.
No. Good question, but no.
Okay, I'm just... when she comes back in, she's like, LaCroix is connected.
LaCroix? You mean LaCroix?
LaCroix, whatever. Fuck it.
Why?
Double water man! LaCroix, whatever. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Michelle's bad at words. LaCroix. just leave me
Mr.
alone.
Bubbles.
Mr. Bubbles.
Fizzy water.
I've heard this name said, but don't know anything about this person.
It's bad man.
Shithead.
Asshole. And I say cursing. You know if I
Poopy
curse.
face.
Seem to keep insulting him.
Poopy face.
Either way, he's awful. And he has anyone had visitors?
Visitors?
Yes.
Not really, no?
Did I leave the stick of truth with him?
Yes.
I don't know.
Okay. I thought I did.
You?
You
I'm
did.
still just holding this stick and like, what do I do with it?
Give it to
So
me.
good news, you guys know he's.
Give it to me. I'll take it.
Okay.
No.
Not really any visitors. Again, I'd have to check my logs to know for certain.
I don't know who anyone is, so I can't. I don't know who to give this to. If there's anyone suspicious. But that thing is looking for someone specifically. That thing is connected to LaCroix, and I know.
Look, we can find out, like, I have logs. I have patient logs. We can look through them to find out if there's someone in particular. But still, right now, we have to make sure everybody inside of this hospital gets out. That is my current priority. The current plan is to start bringing in patients into the actual asylum proper. That way that we can at least keep them all together and they're not going to be left out in the cold. Some of these people can't be stuck in the cold like this. They're going to get really ill.
Okay.
I love the way you said that. Okay.
It's like I'm trying to
I
take care of my
fucking guess.
patients.
God
forbid.
Fine, doctor.
Jesus.
God forbid we actually meet a human that cares about another human being.
This is a
Let's bring
first for us.
Can I?
We can talk.
Do
along
I see the
way.
guy on the stretcher? I would just look at Roll and be like, anyone suspicious?
This guy's a shithead serial killer.
Oh, is that?
Richard, calling him Dick for short. Yeah.
Can I stick the stick in his hand?
It has to be willing.
Oh,
Yeah,
hold this.
that's one of the big things.
That's fair. Hold this.
Everyone give him some space. I don't know what the fuck he can do
Hold
with a
it.
stick.
Hands are tied though on the stretch.
Hold it.
I can't see anything.
Huh?
I can't see.
He's
anything.
blindfolded.
How can I?
He's blindfolded.
He is blindfolded
No, I'm
because he
going-
won't look down.
I will put the stick. You're going to hold this for me, and I'm going to put the stick in his hand. I put the stick in his hand. Has anyone visited you lately?
No.
I take it out. I take it back.
Yoink.
I'll put it away for now. The stick. I don't.
Oh, if anyone cares, by the way, Mercy and Dea are in the basement, which is where most murders tend to happen in my experience.
Why?
So
This thing is looking for someone in particular, I think. And I think it's connected. It's too much of a coincidence.
scream up from the basement. It's okay. We can
Yeah,
hear you.
literally just
The King in Yellow deals with insanity. This is a place full of insane people. He probably wants to take hold of it so he has more power.
Oh, that makes
And if it's got something significant here, because, you know, someone's fucking grandfather went missing, probably doing shitty shit.
Fuck your
I
grandpa.
really love this image of like just everyone standing outside and you just hear very distantly Mercy shouting from inside the
God,
building
figured it out.
at the top.
But real quick, while this is happening, it does sound like Mercy's destroying things because she's picking things up and going through it while she still has a few minutes left on this to make sure there's nothing.
No,
You have a comm disc, right?
Not important now.
It does not matter. Mercy's too stressed. She is screaming it.
Just yelling.
Projecting.
Dave's
When
like
So-
examining like wall and floors for weird markings
So-
and such.
You have a
Saying
map!
he's... I do have a map.
You do.
I do have a map.
Jace, Jace, buddy, this is my favorite part of the game.
I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this. This is a lot of fun.
Is there a hidden room?
My math. I'm not supposed to remember this.
Hey, chat, don't worry. I'm gonna be playing a character with intelligence next campaign, so don't worry.
I need to leave her alone. Mercy is just running around with this map because she's pretty sure there's something here that Shithead's grandfather, I know that's not his name, but that's all she can think of right now because she's mad.
He's a nice man. Leave him alone.
Don't be
He's
mean to
stressed out.
Andres.
She will apologize later, we're busy.
He's got a buttery voice like Markiplier and a nice face. Don't be mean to
Mercy's
him.
Mercy's running by like, so Shithead's great grandfather, and Dave's like, she doesn't need it. You're a good guy.
Look, most everybody's already out of the hospital now.
Yeah, one sec.
You're looking for basements?
She's
How about-
fast.
I'm looking for hidden rooms.
How
How about under the asylum proper?
That's the next building she's running to. If she's already done with this building.
Alright, that's the oldest building.
You could have started with that.
Yeah,
I just
no,
not had
sure
that
it's
way.
the oldest building. It's an asylum.
It's an asylum. In fairness, I mean, it's true.
I mean, it's kind
I
of
would
a
have
given.
thought a housing quarter would be older. Excuse me.
This isn't
No.
a housing quarter, it's a hospital.
Same difference. People
No.
stay here because
The
we're
asi-
sick.
The
We
asylum.
have bigger fish to fry. Everyone stop yelling.
My favorite thing is it's literally because Mosty is so flustered trying to fix this that she cannot think.
I really should have started eating my hot dog like 10 minutes ago. At this point,
I had
haven't
food.
needed to do
I don't know if you
anything.
noticed. At one point, I was like, "Put it in the microwave." That was my dinner that my mom like brought to me, and I was like, "Put it in the microwave. We're almost done."
But no, Mercy's heading towards the asylum, and since I assume Detect Good and Evil has faded by this point, sorry, Dea, she's using Expeditious Retreat to move faster.
Hey, look, I got a cloak on. That is 45 times. Wait, 40 times 3.
40 times 3?
Yes, I got an
120? Yeah.
120.
120 feet,
Yeah,
so I
four
can
times
keep up no problem.
4 times 3 is 12. Add the 0. 120.
I'm glad Rose stayed with
I
civilians.
keep up with it. No problem.
She would not get that. But no, Mercy's running faster. She's keeping Expeditious Retreat up for the minute that she has it. I think it's a minute.
Mm-hmm.
You got the second fastest team member, and your team is following you, so you're fine.
Actually, no, Expeditious Retreat is 10 minutes.
Yep.
So she's gonna do sprinting with Dea behind her trying to find wherever it
Dea's
is.
definitely
Okay,
like,
so you're going to continue doing that. Now, you guys who are with the actual patients themselves become somewhat aware of something. And Haru, you'd be aware of it before anybody else. Spirit's down. Spirit's finally dead.
Hmm. The creature is going to be returning soon.
Well, we need to find whatever it is attack.
What is that?
Don't look.
Don't look. Don't look.
What
I
is
am
that?
going to cast Calm Emotions on all of the people in this area.
No, you're hearing it from the man on the stretcher, who's tied down and had the blindfold removed, but not put back on.
I never took off the
no,
blindfold.
we never took it off.
No,
we
we never took
it
the
off.
blindfold off.
I said I put the stick in his hand. I never took it off.
He wouldn't. He said that he can't see, so he can't.
I
tell what he's
didn't. I
grabbing
never
onto.
took it
We
off.
didn't.
dude.
We never said we took
I
it off.
never said I took it off, dude.
Okay.
Don't you?
Yeah, we.
Okay. In that case. he
I
did
said
not
I
say
put
that.
the stick in his hand.
Yes.
That's not the same as willfully taking something.
I said I'm going to do it. He could have said no.
We could have taken the blindfold off for just a moment for him to.
Oh, I never took it off.
Grab
I would
it
not have taken it
and then
off. If
put
it
it
was
back
on, I
on.
would have. There would have been a reason for it.
Eventually, you guys start to hear the sounds of a large creature starting to make its way back. Mercy. Oh, yes?
Yeah.
Sorry, hold on. Yes, Cody?
Just to be safe, I am casting Calm Emotions on everybody here to make them apathetic towards the creature so that they don't look at it no matter how much noise it makes.
That's fine. Mercy?
Yeah.
You have made your way into every basement in this building, using the map to your best of your ability to try and look for any kind of hidden objects or hidden rooms, and you cannot find any.
I don't know. Regroup, I guess. There's nothing I can find here. It's... Must be something either in the open or something that we don't know.
Well, first of all, dead sprint for like 10 minutes.
We haven't been going for 10 minutes, don't you worry. I would tell you if we were going for 10 minutes, because I wouldn't be able to move as fast.
There's gotta be a piece we're missing, something we're not seeing.
I hate looking at
stolen
Jason's
from me.
face.
Jace, I hate.
I'm having fun.
I don't know anything
Because
about
you know, motherfucker.
I don't know, but I have ideas, but that's not Gale. Gale, okay, so just to describe where Gale is, Gale would have, as soon as that thing got anywhere near like the wall or whatever, would have started walking right next to it without looking at it, because Gale's playing interference.
Yeah.
I mean, could Gale just like every 5 steps it takes just hit it in the leg, stop
Fuck, come on,
it. Hit
man.
it in the leg, stop it.
That's just a dick move.
I don't know.
Just keep tripping it.
All I know
That's
all I
ridiculous.
know
Yeah.
is that this is
Mercy
connected to LaCroix.
Mouse is gonna yell out to Gale, "Hey, motherfucker! Whatever that thing is, she told you it's the King in Yellow, right?
Yep.
Do you think it's gonna keep trying to destroy this building and we should just let it go and see what happens?"
It's kind of what I'm doing.
That's
Alright.
my only other thing that I can think of to do is just let it try to find what it's looking for.
Did you find any symbols or anything like that?
We've been looking, we haven't seen anything. And nothing popped my sense when I was using it.
Have you
Yeah, I
checked
didn't
all
notice
the?
any like symbols on the wall.
Oh, have you checked all the buildings?
I've checked. Connor, how many have I checked?
The basements?
I've been checking the buildings.
Oh, the building.
Like, yeah, I've been checking.
I will point out. As for like the entirety of the hospital, which is basically like it's one building with like 3 wings to it. You've been checking over the entirety of the hospital basements and stuff like that. You haven't really noticed much of anything.
Nothing that I've seen, but I can keep searching if you want.
Check the oldest building first.
Alright. Bus is gonna keep running, and she will check every floor, every part. Anything within 150 feet so she can get it into her range.
Super speed.
And if she needs to, she will cast Expeditious Retreat again.
I figured.
Sorry.
Dea will
Sorry, Dea.
continue following, and as she's going, she's looking on the walls and floors and ceilings for
I believe you. So if that's
for
the case,
symbols.
Hi, Andreas.
yes.
Do you have any sort of family heirlooms or something?
Not here. No.
Where are they?
I'm sure I have a few family heirlooms in my office.
Mind taking one of my friends to show them what those are?
We can do that in a bit. I'm sorry, I have to deal with the patients first.
Everyone else can deal with the patients. You can help with this. If we can stop this thing from going after your patients will be fine faster.
Mercy running by. Just tell them which building it's fucking in on what floor. And keeps running.
It's in the asylum. That's where I have my main office.
So the oldest
Great, we're
building.
headed
And running back.
Look, I'm sure I can. I don't have anything from my great-great-great-grandfather or whatever insane thing you're coming up with. I don't have anything from him.
Who do you have it from?
My dad?
Where did he get it from?
I don't know.
Okay, could have gotten this from his dad, eh? Where did
Fair
he get it
guess.
from?
Yes, okay, fair. All right,
Okay, alright. I'm not that dumb. I'm just looking at the ground so that way this thing doesn't fuck me up again.
fine.
I'd like to quit following this thing around. It doesn't smell the best.
Yeah, to be honest, I'd like to just get people into the asylum now.
Okay, then fucking do it.
Well, they're already starting. I can show you where my office is. All right, let's go.
Show one of my friends. I'm keeping track of this thing.
I'll
Go,
go with him
go.
to the yeah.
I'll go because I have detect magic at will.
So
yeah,
Haru-
you do.
Haru
I
and
don't
Eric
have,
are
I
gonna
don't have
go
my
with-
glasses anymore, so.
Rose in charge of moving the patients now.
Right.
Rose
Maddie?
helping.
What does Maddie want to do? She want to.
The blondes are
Blonde
helping.
boys do what blonde boys do. We run the hospital now.
We left the blondes in charge.
God,
One
I
of them can heal, the other can shoot.
It's fine. We got this
It's
now.
fine.
It's fine. We're good.
So, Gale, while you stay next to the creature, Mercy
yeah.
and Dan, as you guys are running through the hospital
Okay.
trying to find anything.
The asylum. We're back in the asylum, I think.
No.
Weren't we?
No, the hospital is the building it's been working on the entire time.
Sure. Okay.
But yes, Mercy, you guys are still running through the hospital, right?
Yeah, let's finish it. I was gonna cycle back to the asylum, but if he's taking someone right now,
Okay.
Okay.
I
Well,
still have True Seeing up.
I thought you guys were still looking through the hospital.
Well, let's do the hospital because if he's taking someone, she doesn't feel the need to circle back now.
So you guys are still running through the actual hospital building itself, trying to look for anything. You continue doing this for a few minutes. Gale,
Mm-hmm.
you hear the creature start to pull away more and more bricks from the walls, and then you hear it start to climb into the building.
Okay. Gotta follow it. Gale's following it.
Mercy and Dea, actually Dea specifically, you hear the sounds of a very large creature starting to make its way inside of this hospital.
I think it's through the walls.
We're almost done. Gale can focus on if it finds anything.
Okay. You continue trying to make your way through this hospital as best you can, looking for anything, and you don't notice anything of note. There are some spots where there's, say, writings on the walls, but that just kind of looks like something that someone who's maybe a little touched did. Nothing inside this building.
And we move on.
Gotcha.
Which building is the most eastward from here? Or are we in the very far east building?
The furthest east building will be the patient housing.
Should we try there?
Is it
Since
like?
it's-
Is it still heading east, even though it's ripping into the building?
Gale, you're with it the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
It just kind of, once it makes its way into the hospital, it stops.
Okay.
It goes to basically a hall where the three, I suppose, hen's toes, or whatever you want to call them, the
Yeah.
halls, kind of conjoin, and it just stops.
Okay.
It just stands there for a bit.
Okay.
And it kind of stops and looks around. And then it just starts making its way back out through the hole it made. And it starts walking in a different direction.
Okay. As it leaves, Gale's go, it's leaving, I'm pulling it, I'm just leaving, I'm pulling it.
Okay. So, Gale,
Mm-hmm.
you are following after this creature as it begins making its way across the main courtyard of this place until it eventually comes to another building. Erudite Haru, you are following Andres to receive some information and the asylum. Excuse you.
I coughed. It's fine.
Ro and Maddie, you guys are trying to escort any patients back into the asylum. And Dea and Mercy, you're trying to find something, anything that's been hidden inside these buildings. And for there, I think we'll be leaving off for today. as you guys desperately try to figure out what this thing wants.
Actually, in some ways, this is slightly reminiscent to something in the old game. Well,
Yeah.
two events in the old game.
2 events.
I guess we'll discuss that later. We should do an outro.
Yes, indeed. So, thank you everybody for being present for the game. Thanks everybody who's in here in the chat. We really do love having you guys here. Tell your friends about us. We stream every Saturday. We do a D&D game, specifically this one. We have a bi-weekly Monster of the Week game that is going to be happening
Next
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks from now. Yeah.
2 weeks from now, because we
I
just
don't know
did
the
it.
exact date because I'm bad with
Yeah.
dates.
That's fine.
I think it's the 4th.
It'd be the 4th. Thank you.
Yeah.
And aside from that, we play video games, stuff like that. But if you think your friends might enjoy us, tell them about it. Tell them to pop in, say hello. We love seeing new folks. But with that said,
We'll see this game in 2 weeks, because next week is a one-shot.
you're right.
Have a great Thanksgiving.
Have a great Thanksgiving. Wear a
And
fucking
safe.
mask.
Or
Stay
just
safe.
a great normal day of the week if you're not in the US.
That too.
Exactly.
Yeah. Or just not celebrating Thanksgiving this year like many people.
But aside from that, bye stream.
Bye, street.